Are we live? I don't even know if I'm live right now. Manage. Oh, I should be live. Okay, we're live. We're live. We're live. Right. So, let me just go, sorry for the pings, people. I've pinged a bunch of people that I get fine. I feel kind of bad. Right. So, we're gonna get the live stream pulled up, and we're gonna react to it. So, my plan originally was, so this whole kind of planned I've had for streaming this. Oh, welcome for the people that's joining the stream. Welcome, Random Gamer. Welcome, Morel. Are they normal beans, fried beans, or can be? They're baked beans. So originally the plan was I was going to be playing the level as soon as the showcase came out. I was just gonna go on the level immediately and have dinner once the stream ended. However, I've been informed by the host that the ID will only be given at the end of the showcase. So the first 90 minutes of the stream are going to be reacting just to the showcase of the level, and then we'll just get some playing sessions in. So I'm getting my food. I guess I'm eating food on stream. I'm doing a mukbang on stream, essentially. That wasn't planned. This is kind of messed up a bit, the time schedule. I don't have as much time to play it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You're also going to be in the race. I wish you luck. I will say, but I am 99% sure over half the people are going to quit in the first week. When I went into the verification server, a ton of the people that are wanting to verify this, their hardest is like at most Artificial Ascent, usually Bloodbath, and at worst not even Extreme Demon. So a lot of people are just playing it because, ooh, yeah, it's, you know, easy quotation marks gameplay. So they think they have a chance of verifying it. But, yeah, that, I don't know if that will go well. The same thing happened to every end, and that's much harder gameplay. Hurry up and verify. I wanted to get rated. It's gonna be a one stream thing. We're just gonna get it done in one stream. Just do it first try in 90 minutes and then, you know, pump this level out to the demon list. Won't take too long. Maybe 2 streams. Maybe if we get unlucky, this will take 2 streams. But, you know, yeah, this is just gonna be a 2 stream thing. My hardest is Aftermath. Well, then you'll fit right in with everyone else. By the way, can I just point out, one thing I'm gonna ask, is the stream audio okay? Can you hear me fine? I don't want the audio to be too quiet or too loud. But second thing, do you guys remember when 7 months ago, oh shoot, the guy posted One More Attempt sequel announcement, where I don't know if this is a joke or not. Does he actually, if this took years to make, does he actually plan on making a level that is 24 hours long? Who is verifying? Who is verifying that? I can't even keep my PC on for that long, let alone verify it. I'll play it just for fun. I'm sure a lot of people are playing it just for fun. I'm expecting the verification to be done by the end of this week. Yeah, it will be. It will be. I'm telling you, two streams at most. 2 streams at most. This is, yeah. If you don't know, I'll explain the level before it starts. What it is. One More Attempt is a level that I've been following for quite a few years. I didn't put it. I posted recently my 2026 goals for GD. Playing wise, I did not include One More Attempt in that because I genuinely didn't think this would ever get released, but it has, and so I'm going for it. I'm gonna try and verify it. It's an open verification. It's a 96-minute level that has got unique gameplay for the whole thing. Eon's very repetitive. This is way more complex gameplay. It's, instead of being non-demon, like 5 to 8 star gameplay, it is easy demon to hard demon gameplay. And yeah, so doing that for 96 minutes, which is nearly double Eon's length, it is quite the challenge. There's like 31 songs if you go for the coin route, which we'll of course be doing since we're verifying this. Yeah, it's quite the challenge. There's memory in this. There's maybe a 2-player part, depending on if the codependence part got changed or not. There's wacky gameplay, there's different concepts, there's blurry 2.2 effects, there's normal, like, actually good gameplay. Yeah. Someone in the chat said Dead of Night without checkpoints. That's exactly what this level is. To put it bluntly, to put it in a simple way, this is just a non-platformer version of Dead of Night without the checkpoints. So it's like 31 easy demons in a row. More like 31 like, I say easy to hard demon gameplay, but that's because I'm like taking into account like kind of break sections. It's really medium to hard demon gameplay, and yeah, it's 31 back to back. However, a lot of the songs are really long levels, like tidal wave songs, and every end's in it. You have to do medium to hard demon gameplay, like for every end, the entirety of every end song, and stuff like Tidal Wave. There's levels like Cryosphere, which is the Zodiac song, that's in here. The entirety of the Sonic Wave songs in here, and it uses the entire song. It's not like just the part of the song that the famous GD level uses. So yeah, like Sonic, it uses the entirety of the Sonic Blaster song, not just what Sonic Wave used. I wish you luck with my 7 parts across 6 songs. 7 parts? That's a lot, but you pretty much made an entire level in this. That's crazy. I tried to keep them fair. Well, yeah, I think I need luck the most for all the dual ones, because I suck at learning. I can get consistent, but I suck at learning. So, we'll see how it goes. We love the Every End song. This is the reason why I haven't been Every End or Eon. I actually would, but the thing is, they're just too boring. That's why I've always been fascinated with this level, and I really, really, really want to beat it. I don't care if I verify it, I just want to beat it, because it just does everything that all the other really long levels do, but just better in every way. My problem with Eon was that the gameplay was super repetitive. That's not the case in One More Attempt. I also thought the colors were bland. One More Attempt has like every color, so that's not a problem. I thought the song is kind of bland. I think it's good atmosphere, but the song's kind of bland. One More Attempt is 31 different songs. You cannot get bored. You genuinely cannot get bored of any of this. Thunder Zone, Time Machine, Flame Maw, at the speed of light, Phobos, and Wavelight. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. I've played some of the parts in the Thunder Zone thing, like some of the old parts, but I haven't actually played really many old parts. If you don't know, for the people who don't know much about the project, there was, like, old, non-bug fixed, gameplay changed parts that released. You can play a bunch of the parts of this level separately, but they're changed in the final version for the most part. But I've tried to stay away from that because I want to go into this blind. So I've only played a couple parts from other songs, and I have beaten the entirety of the Tidal Wave and Fireworks section, because I want to at least be, like, good enough at some of the parts to maybe get a completion in on stream 1, just to keep you entertained. But for the most part, I haven't seen, like, most. I would say 90%, 80, 90% of the parts in this level, I haven't even seen. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Same thing here, I just really want to beat it. I wonder how long it's gonna take for someone to beat this. It's actually really interesting. I think just the entire concept of making this level and beating it is just so interesting. But I'm not accept predictions for peak viewers. I'm gonna guess 200. It's like 200 to 300 people are gonna watch it. I'm just gonna put my stream in advertising. Never mind, I'm not gonna put it in advertising. I'm just gonna have to stop reading chat for a second to advertise it. Where? Oh, it's here. Advertising. Plunk this in. I'm getting so many pings in the OneMoreAttempt servers. Last ping. Okay, here we go. I'm getting pings from servers that I didn't even realize I was still in about OneMoreAttempt right now. How long do you think it'll take to verify? Literally, I have no clue. This could literally take half a year. Like, I do not know. I could not tell you. But anyways, let me full screen this. Reaction time. I'll turn my lights off for this, because it's cool. The level would have been delayed longer if I'd have very cool guy. That he's in my collab, guys. GPO or GPD as he was called in the last live stream. He's gonna have a part in Volcanic Peril, so it's kind of interesting to see his parts. I've seen this part. This is like the one part. This is the only part of the first song that I've seen. If you need the music turned up, just tell me. Okay, so it's gonna start out pretty basic at the start. It is the first song, but it'll ramp up. Okay, okay. Right, you're immediately thrown into a dual section in the first song of the level. That says something about what we're gonna be in for. Wow, that is okay. I thought that would be nerfed a bit in the final level. No, that's actually pretty difficult. Okay. Yeah, the beginnings actually seems kind of challenging. It is the first level, but the first part of the level, but so it will get consistent. It's fine. This part doesn't even look like Stereo Madness. I don't know what happened here. But this part looks kind of free. I can deal with that. I can deal with the end part there. Overall, should I be ranking these as we go? I think I like that. It's the first one, so it can be a bit more wacky. We're 1.5% into the level and we're on the second song. An entire level worth of gameplay is 1.5% of this. From what I know, I think the jumper one is a lot more tamer than the first one. I don't like the camera controls. Well, I mean, they make it more challenging. I think the whole point of this level is to just... I don't know if it's about gameplay quality. It's more about just trying to throw everything at you. There's a lot of camera controls in this level, so if you don't like those, then that might be an issue. Ooh, sunny part, what? Okay. Yeah, the jumper part looks way more doable than the Stereo Madness one. I could definitely see doing, if we can get consistent on the Stereo Madness one, we can easily do maybe both of these parts in a row, maybe this stream. There we go. And here we have Club Step. I haven't seen any of this part besides the ending, so... Oh, what are these camera movements, bro? It's like flopping about. How hard do you think this will place? It's genuinely really hard to tell. No one knows. Upper estimates say top 10. Lower estimates say, like, extended list. The general consensus is it would be top 40-ish, but like literally no one knows. It could not maybe even land on the list. Or it could be, again, top 10. Like, we literally do not know. I think when you hear about the concept of this level, it doesn't seem like it'll actually be that hard. And then you, like, actually look at the level, and you watch the showcase, and you realize, damn, so much level has passed, and we're 4% in. 4. That's so much level. So far, Club Step looks like it's one of the harder gameplay parts, but it's got, like, the best quality of gameplay, besides the pre-drop. Like, this looks really fun to do. Take a break. Do you think you would drop it at some point? No. No, genuinely, I can't see myself. Is that the Tartarus ending or the Aggron ending? The only time I would ever drop this, I wouldn't drop it. Oh, this is where every end is. I would put a pause on playing it if for whatever reason one of my levels falls out of the top 150 on the demon list. If I go so long without being this that Zodiac falls out of the top 150 and I have no list demons, then I will beat another list demon, and then come back to this, because I do want to at least keep my list points straight. What the, there's like big old little chatterbox in the bottom here. We're really high up. Pi equals 3.1. Okay. No, do you have to like put in the digits of pi? Why is that so evil? Good. Watch out. Alright, so anyways, how was One More Attempt so far? Y'all like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Any favorite songs? Cryosphere, Eyes in the Water. What I do in the morning? I didn't eat breakfast. What's your morning routine? I wake up. I just get up in the morning and play GD. Because like at the gauge, that's the only game I play consistently. Everything else just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know why. I'm not even looking at the level, I'm just reading this like text, bro. I need to stop talking to this guy and watch the level. There's so much going on in this part and every end. Like, oh my goodness. This is not Medium Demon gameplay, guys. We can't hear the songs. Is that better? I raised it a bit. Just tell me if it needs raised. Bounce looks so whack, bro. This part looks free compared to everything else in every end so far. Ooh, I like the look of this part. Is that the purgatory, like, eye thing? Oh, I think I've seen this part. It looks really cool. I like this. Yeah, it's good now, thanks. Okay. Dragon, what? This is kind of sick. Honestly, the fact that you can go 90 minutes with a level and it doesn't, like 90 minutes and it's only 800,000 objects, it's under a million. It's kind of crazy. What's this is so low? I don't think you can, if you spend your entire life making a GD level, I don't even think you can make this, bro. No, it is not done solo. There's 300 parts in this. I don't know how many creators, but I'm guessing it's around 200 different creators. Some of them did have multiple parts. No, the text is back. He's distracting me, bro. This is the scariest part of the level, bro. short memory section. Oh no. I'm scared to learn this one. The quality varies a lot. That's kind of the point. It is like 200 creators, so of course the quality is gonna vary. So it's 4, 2, 3, 3, 5, 2. Okay. 3, 3, 5, 4, 6, 4. Wow, there's so much. 6, 4, 7, 5, 6, 4. 7, 7, 7, 4, 7, 7. No, wait, what? How much of this do you have to remember? Wait, what's the memory for? I don't get it. Or is it now? Oh my god. Or is it gonna, maybe it kicks in now. It did say in 1 or 2 parts. Are you ready? Yes, here it is. Okay. Damn, that's a part. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might have to pause. I'm not doing that pauseless. This looks like torture to play. The every end part, yeah. Okay, I remember playing every end, so the level was gonna end soon. Eyes in the water is really, really epileptic and dark, especially my part. This guy's got more parts in the level. I'm Lanny, he did a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to ask if we can pause it to every memory part, bro. Nothing looks impossible. Be waiting for you in the next attempt. Damn. Doesn't even think we can beat it. That's 12% of the level right there. Jeez. I'm now thinking it's definitely in that top 10 to 40 range. There's no way this doesn't... There's no way this isn't like nearly full impossible, bro. Like, look at how much you have to play, bro. Great, more memory. Ooh, camera movements, yay. I'm really just thinking about that every end part. Like, all I can think of is that every end part exists, and I don't want to play it. I love every part, but the every end memory is just, like, in my head right now. It's scaring me. Worst song of the collab I've been seeing in the chat. Oh no, more memory. Right, this is a lot of gameplay, bro. Like, I'm sorry I'm not speaking much, but like I'm trying to figure what to say. I'm just kind of mesmerized by how much level there is. That's so much duel to remember, bro. Just ends abruptly. Okay, this is one of my favorite parts from what I've seen. From the parts I've seen, this is one of my favorite parts of the level. I think it's just like actual gameplay, which is why I like it. Guys, on an unrelated note, my food has arrived. So we will be, eating here. You're gonna get a little mukbang session while we watch this. That's a cool wave, by the way. I'm eating chips, by the way. You, British valuation, so I'm eating French fries / chips. Deco's outstanding. There's some parts that look genuinely really cool, and there's others that look absolutely terrible. That swing, by the way, that you just saw, that's one of the ones I've done. I think that's pretty good gameplay. We even get the end part of the Thunder Zone song here. But here's the thing. The level kind of looks like a poopy-less level, but that's kind of the whole point. Like, you can't, like, realistically, you have to have it look like that, or the level just straight up won't run. So it's a mess. It's amazing that people can even make, like, even discounting all the decoration effects, that this level even happened. By the way, this is another really good part. If I ever do multiple songs in a row, on one of the earlier streams, it'll probably, one of the first ones we do is Thunder Zone, which is the last one, and this one, because it's genuinely great gameplay. these chips as well. Bro, these chips are nearly rivaling the quality of this level. Honestly. Very good. Honestly, this is better than Verdant Landscape. I didn't even like Verdant Landscape, but this is the real Verdant Landscape. Is that Woolsey? I played this part. This is another one of the random parts I've played. You like Verdant? I think it's, well, okay. I think it's average. I don't not like it. I don't dislike it. That's poor wording, sorry. I don't dislike it, I just find it painfully average. We also have chicken thigh here. Proceeding further into the mukbang. This is a cool way to end it with the cube. And yeah, you immediately get thrown into this. So if we ever do, I think the easiest, not the easiest, but the funnest 3 parts in a row to do will be Thunder Zone, Verdant Landscape, or the Golden, I should say, Verdant Landscape, and this level. I haven't seen much of the gameplay, but I just know it's really slow. So, it's more doable. Yeah, but your Verdant Landscape progress was ages ago now. Oh, it's not snowy the whole time. I thought it was, but it swapped to this, normal layout style. I wonder what the object, I'm assuming each part was given, like, a maximum amount of objects they can use. I wonder what that amount was. Because some of these parts still look like they use a decent amount of objects. Thank you, subtitles, for telling us heat, N. What it looks like, it seems like all the hard parts are in the beginning of the level and the ending. And the middle parts kind of the easier parts. This is really good chicken, by the way, people. This is great chicken, honestly. I hope those Black Ops have J-blocks. We'll find out when we go into it. Does this still feel doable, gang? Each song makes it feel less and less doable. But keep in mind, I'm treating every end like I'm treated like Doggy treats grief. This essentially is my grief. I've been waiting for this for years. This is one of the levels I have the most attachment to. Okay, guys. Technically, the gameplay has slightly changed because it's been bug fixed and stuff has been done, right? During the process of playtesting. However, I have beaten this, technically. I have beaten a version of this. So this is one of the ones that we're gonna immediately do. Just to get out of the way. Also, this makes that run that I was talking about, the golden, was the Verdant Landscape, the snowy level, and this level very doable to do in a row. And that's 4 in a row that we can maybe do. at some point relatively soon. How many objects does it have? Yeah, that guy's right. 800k. The LDM has 700k, but I'm gonna update it at some point to make it lower. On to our next piece of chicken, by the way. Chicken score is only getting higher as we progress. Oh my god, that is great chicken, guys. My goodness, you guys don't understand this chicken. This chicken is so good. Is this like a... Is this just a practice run? This is the showcase. We won't be doing a practice run for a stream. We'll just be checking out some of the levels that I was interested in while watching the showcase. The ones I was most interested in, and we'll just go through them. The wave is a choke point. No, guys, believe it or not, this level, I will tell you, the pre-drop of this level, they've somehow made the pre-drop the hardest part. The pre-drop of this is unironically harder than the entirety of like 20 to 100 combined. I don't know how they did it, but they did. Oh, good. Oh, that chicken's hot. Madam. Some goated chicken, that. No. This chicken is so good. This chicken's so good. Get the 20%. We'll hope when we play this that we get the 20% fluke. This is one of our options for the first one we do on stream, because technically I have beaten a version of it. It's either this or the firework one. I don't know where the firework one is in the level, but we could do that. There's a bunch of Creo songs, so I'm assuming this is probably one of the Creo songs. I haven't seen any part of this level, or this song, I should say. Gonna have some. If you can get over to Scotland and find me, then yeah, maybe if I'm still eating by then, you can. No way, Tidal Wave is this long? Yeah, Tidal Wave's a pretty long level. Believe it or not. The firework, classical VIP. Like, I meant classical VIP. It's a song used in Firework, and the part in the song that uses the same song as Firework, the gameplay is also based on Firework, so it's just the Firework part, just like how the Dion Treamer part is the Tidal Wave part, essentially. Fortnite player? No, it's alright. Player, I'm like feeling you right now. I'm food maxing right now. This chicken, you'd be jealous. You'd be jealous. This is some goated chicken. I know, but it felt extended. So the few parts actually isn't, believe it or not. Oh no, I'm eating the bone. L chicken move. Don't eat the bone. The subtitles again. Heat. Guys, we're a fourth of the way there. Over a fourth. I didn't even realize. Here's the Sonic Wave part. Here we go. Oh no, guys, I dropped the chicken. Chicken alert. Chicken is on the floor. We've dropped the chicken. Honestly, this part's like 5 times better than the actual Sonic Wave. I'm not even joking. I don't even necessarily like it too much, but it's just Sonic Wave's so bad. Do you think the guy who made the showcase got tired of watching it, so he just started... Okay, maybe. To be fair, we're gonna be one of the only people to actually sit for an entire showcase of this, I feel like. God, look at this part, bro. That's scary. You're 30% into the level and you have to do that. Did you guys know there's the post on OneMoreAttempt was showcasing it 7 months ago? The pastor commented on it, and he said if the level's good, he might give it a shot. So maybe after demos, you might even see the pastor take this up. My attention span is due at new hardest watching the entirety of OneMoreAttempt. Honestly, being able to concentrate on this level for 90 minutes without gameplay is probably harder than a lot of levels. So I mean, it uses the ending of the song as well. Oh, duels, your favorite? I don't hate duels as much as I used to. I still don't like them, but you know. There's worse forms of gameplay out there. I like duels more memory. This is the Nullscapes one, I think. Journey might be harder than my current hardest. The amount of times you die something stupid would be insane. I mean, yeah, people do it in Eon already, and that's like 5-star difficulty here, like 6-star difficulty more. 6 and 7-star. Oh no, I've said I didn't say no numbers, ignore me. That was a cool part, by the way. And by the way, we're on to our last part of the meal now. We're on to the bread, and then we're finished. We've mukbanged. I got the heel. Guys, what part of the bread do you like the most? The slice or the heel of the bread? I think the heel's the best part. I love crust. This part's so stupid, by the way. I saw this part. It looks so stupid. Why is this slowed down like that? I love crust. The mukbang is finished. No, we're crust maxing right now. It is not finished. And the crusting. The crust is the most underrated part of bread, honestly. It has way more texture, more flavor, and it pairs well with whatever you've put on the main part of the bread. It's just, by all means, the best. And it feels more filling. You're getting more out of it. Do you eat your sandwich with or without the hit? What is the hinge? What do you mean the hinge? More mukbang streams, please. When I stream this on weekends, you might get mukbangs for my lunch. We might do that on stream. This is like top 50 at least, right? Honestly, it's like top 10 at least. Here's the firework one. I've done this as well. Again, slightly changed the gameplay. I did a harder and like differently balanced version, but I've essentially done this as well. So this is also one of our options to do this stream. I could probably get this one done quickly, but if we want to do any like runs, then I think the tidal wave one along with the ones around that would be better to do. Yeah, this is really good gameplay. It's just like you forget a lot of the parts in this section. You just forget really easily. Funny enough, I went to star grind some easy demons after beating this. The literal first one I did used the firework song as well. What is the chances of that? Yeah, I die trying to remember this next part. You have to not click there, and then you hold every single like part after it. It's just, hold on. And then the rest of it is just don't die to something stupid here. I died to that wave sometimes. This part. I died there a lot. We'll have to re-practice doing that. There's a way to do it consistently, but I forget. It's insane, because this isn't like Eon, where it's really boring gameplay. The shit is gonna be a struggle to memorize the entirety of. Yeah. That's where most, like, nearly all the difficulty is. It's just because the gameplay's so varied. It isn't just the same thing over and over. I wholeheartedly believe you will not see a completion on this for a long while. I don't see any top players touching it either. It doesn't seem like a thing they would do. You're not gonna see anyone beat this level who has more than one main list. It's their hardest. By the way, that's the mukbang over, guys. And I'm just picking off the remainders of the chicken that left. So sorry for the people who were tuning in for the mukbang, but it's over now. What's good? Welcome, Spike. You missed out on the mukbang, bro. We just finished the mukbang. You're getting the leftovers here with this chicken. Oh, the last one was Shardscape song. The Blizzard part that we were considering on doing. Okay, that's it, guys. Mukbang finished. Sorry, guys. Bean, I'm gonna join the race to verify it for real. Yeah, you got this. We ride the day one hopes, and then it comes crashing down as soon as we start up stream 2. When's the review for this? The review is... The review. The review. When I verify it. Wow, I'm getting people messaging me a bunch. Can you DM me? Someone just sent me, can you DM me the photo of the chicken even if it's on the floor? Hold on. I'll send you an image of my empty plate. Yeah, guys, this is the benefits of being in DMs with me. You get to see my meals. You're missing out on my leftover chicken. I bet you wish to be Alice right now. I got someone saying, so how are you feeling now? I need a message to him saying, bro. It was on the every end memory. That part looks really cool, by the way. Whoa, I'm not looking. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy. That was a crazy part. That was a crazy part there. I really like that. I got another person asking if they want a DM of the chicken. Okay. That's the second person getting my chicken leftover. You guys aren't getting it. You have to be in DMs with me. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. This part's really cool, by the way. But is pausing legal? I need to ask if pausing is legal, bro. I don't know. Wait, 1% is a minute? Nearly. Around that. Maybe I misunderstood, but you already beat the entire level in the changed copy? You definitely... No, you misunderstood. You definitely misunderstood. I beat a one of the songs. I beat one of the songs on a copy that was pre-balanced, and it wasn't the final version, so there was some slight gameplay changes. I beat one of the songs. When I say I beat one of the levels, I mean I beat one of the... I, like, classed this as 31 levels in, like, a larger level. I beat a song. From now on, I'll be saying I beat, like, a song. To explain, because technically there's 300 parts, but there's only 31 songs. So I'll be saying I beat a song if I beat one of the 31 sections of the level. I sent you a DM now? Oh my god, everyone wants to see my chicken. Right. This part I've played. This part is way harder than it looks, by the way. I don't know why, but I just can't wrap my head around it. I've played a couple of the parts. Can I get a pic of the chicken too? Oh my, you guys just really want... How many of you are gonna ask for my chicken? Okay, there you go. There you go, Sub-Zero. There's my chicken. I got another message. Chicken, please. The chicken has been eaten. You guys are getting leftovers. Why did no one ask when I'm eating it? There you go. There's the chicken leftovers for you. Gosh. You hungry people. Whoa, that's a cool... That's a cool part. Almost half of it. I haven't been paying attention to the level, bro. I'm like forgetting these parts. Is this like the halfway point? I'm leaking it. You're leaking the chicken. Oh, okay. Okay, you're leaking my chicken. That's a phrase that we're saying right now. You're leaking my chicken. Cheeto Eye, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you want an image of my chicken that I ate, but everyone seems to be loving it right now. It was a good chicken, I'll be honest. It's one of the higher levels of chickens that I've eaten, but is it worth everyone needing an image of it? I don't know. This part's gameplay looks doable. One more chicken picture, that's so true. By the way, guys, the more I'm watching this, the level isn't seeming less doable. It's just seeming, it's just like, you know, it's gonna be like doggy with grief. It isn't just gonna be a quick 1 month thing. This is minimum half a year of work. So we're in it for the long haul. Spike wants a chicken now. You just all want my chicken. I might have to put a limit on the amount of chickens I give. Spike, okay, look. I'll make an exception for you. But I swear I am not giving any more chicken images. No way. Yeah, you guys are okay. I can't believe, honestly. It seems like you guys care more about, this part's cool, by the way. I like this part. It reminds me of that one, was it, it wasn't Carmel. It was, it was a blah 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 blah. Who's the guy before? Why am I forgetting, bro? Funny Game. Did he not make a piano level? Anyways, yeah, it seems like you guys care more about the chicken than me, which is actually kind of sad. Like, I kid you not, we were at 15 viewers, and as soon as all the chicken pics were given, and the food's gone, we're down to 7. Over half my viewers left after the chicken departure. La Campanilla. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, I remember the name now. This is the part that was showed in the preview 2 days ago. That part looks fun to do. All the Creo songs look really fun to play. I hung up a picture of it on my wall. We need to get someone like Vernosis or Queso on the stream, bro. To just get rid of all the chickens so we can stop this chicken cult that is good for him. I swear. I'm gonna start stream 2 tomorrow, and there's going to be a literal chicken cult in my chat begging for more chicken images, and I'm not gonna be able to give it to you, and you're gonna rally up, and you're gonna burn me on the stake. That is exactly what's gonna happen next stream. Or burn me on the chicken breast, I guess. Here's the Phobos part. I'm gonna lock in on watching this, because, I'm actually really interested in seeing how the Phobos part plays. Because this seems like one of the better parts. Can I take out an arrow? This is very Phobos-esque. Well, that seemed like a tight gap to go into. Okay. Part by Fluffles. On my knees, praying to the chicken god. There's no chicken gods. I mean, maybe there is if you believe in other things, but there's no chicken religion. Bean, Rose wants you to accept a friend request from Zora Mandani. Zora Mandani did not send me a friend request on Discord. Bro. Fine, I'll check my notification. What? Why? Why has Zoran Mandani sent me a friend request on Discord, bro? Ew, ew, I'm feeling the piece of chicken that fell on the floor. I've accidentally stepped on it. Oh god, this part's got a lot of camera effects, jeez. Fine, I'll accept Zoran Mandani's friend request on Discord, and I'll send him an image of my chicken. Or use happy now. He said this is the chicken of all time. Oh, great, great. I'm glad Zoran Mandani loves my chicken. I believe in the chicken. Guys, I don't think any of yous are watching the level at this point. Any of yous even processed the past 5 songs. This has been a chicken rant for how long? What is this mashup? Or not mashup, but like, Nong. Butchered the song. We should be getting to the apparently there's like a halfway point, like, cutscene. Or like end screen kinda, but it's halfway. I can't wait to see that. I don't know. Duel. This part looks really cool, but that's a lot of duel. Wait, we're halfway and there's no end point. Maybe it was the part 48 saying we're nearly halfway there. Well, I guess halfway, maybe they're gonna do it like 50.50%. This part's cool, by the way, with the steamy vibe, the factory vibe. I like it. Okay, got to go enjoy the... Do you mean enjoy the chicken? The chicken's gone. It's been ate by me. There's no more chicken, guys. I'm sorry. There's none. This looks like a little harder than easy Demon Raw gameplay. It's easy to hard Demon gameplay throughout. For 90 minutes. But it's a lot more complex and learny than anything like Eon. Oh, this is the eyes in the water part. The remix. Honestly, I think this is harder than every end. My best guess, I've beaten this part, the singular part. My genuine best guess this level is like one above every end. I'm nibbling on the tiny bits left on the bone. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Whoa, this part looks sick. The fact that they made this in the object limit is like beyond me. Like, what? This part is like it's the same map objects as all the other parts. Look at that. Also, I like this part because it gives you time to flipping process the changes while looking really cool. So I really like the eyes in the water part. This is one of the ones that I want to beat. Like, just do like a singular run of this one song. In one of the earlier streams. Because it's just so cool. I mean, guys, okay. We average like 10 people watching the stream at a time, okay? Let's say 8 of yous... lower estimate, 8 of yous are talking about the chicken and eating it. There's no chicken left. Yous are not eating the chicken. If 8 of yous have been eating the chicken for half this stream, then there's no chicken left. You guys can't have more chicken. There's none left. There's none left. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait until I next have chicken, and every time I stream, it's gonna be around lunchtime, so you're not even getting chicken. Or if it's on a weekday, then I'm not gonna be streaming when I'm having dinner. I'm gonna be streaming before or after. You're not gonna see chicken. You're not gonna see chicken. Unless for some reason I decide to order a takeaway or do a cooking stream. You're not getting more chicken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Black Blizzard part looks cool, but it's learny. I'm eating the desk and the nut. How am I gonna beat this level if I don't even have a desk to lean on? Bro? You're eating my desk. You're just gonna kill yourself if you eat the knife. That's not even beneficial in the slightest. And the plate. You're eating the plate. The plate. We're eating the plate now. I'm eating the room. No, you're not. You're not even here. You're not even in the same general vicinity. You're not even in the same country. What do you mean? You're not eating the plate. You're not eating the room. You're not eating my... There's not 2 people eating my house. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, none of us are eating the house. There's no one eating my house. It's a bungalow. It barely even is a house. You're not eating my house. You're eating this stuff. Okay, I'm missing out on all this peak level here with your. You're eating the. Okay, just eat the chicken. Fine. Just eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. Just eat the chicken, for goodness sake. Guys, the more and more we watch a video of this, the more and more it seems like this is top 1. Like, genuinely. Tax evasion. I think I've beaten one part in the tax evasion song. Chicken reveal. We've done the chicken reveal. There's no more chicken to be revealed. There's none. Having to learn all these duels will be horrible. You'll get better as you progress. If you treat it as a half a year-long project, then it won't matter. Personally, I think this guy's stupid for doing it like that. Like, that makes it so much harder to learn by doing the minus wave like that. I'm selling the chicken as an NFT. We are not making money off an image of a chicken that's already been eaten. It is just a regular piece of chicken on my plate. There is no need to eat my house, eat my country, make it an NFT. It is a chicken, and we are focusing on the level at hand here. Why is that insane, demon? What's... Hello? Hello? That was like Extreme Demon? Hello? By the way, as people progress on the level, depending on how the progress goes, the level will be getting like balanced, which means parts will be getting nerfed. If this isn't one of the parts that gets nerfed, I will genuinely have a crash out. Like, what was that? What was that wave? Dude, I was in Premiere chat. What the F is the chicken? You don't need to know. You do not need to know what the chicken is. Don't even ignore them. Watch the showcase, bro. Don't even bother. You do not need to know what the chicken is. You are not bringing in another soul to your religion, guys. Keep him out of it. Nope. I might have to ban the word chicken, honestly, in chat. Like, I might have to do it. That might have to be something I do at this point. What I find weird is why they made the level 96 minutes long and not just 100 minutes long. Wouldn't it sound so cool if it was 100 minutes? But no. This is the codependence part. This is the part that I'm scared if they kept the 2-player part in. If they kept the 2-player part in, then we may or may not have the hardest part on our hands right here, right after whatever that abomination that was the tax evasion part. Keep in mind, the memory limbo part has not came up yet, and we're nearly 60% into the level. Wait, is this open verification? Yeah, it's open verification. But let's be honest, how many people are actually gonna verify this? There's like 90% of the people are gonna drop out in a week. Not me, though. This part looks doable. Maybe the duel isn't here. I hope that that's a duel. I hope that that's a duel and that isn't 2-player. It looks like it's a duel and not 2-player, which is maybe good. Hopefully thankful. Maybe. I'm looking at chat to see what they're saying. I hope the consensus is that's a dual, not 2-player. This part, like, has the best gameplay, but also some of the hardest, like, stupidest gameplay in the entire part. I'm going for it. I don't care. No gossip. Negotiating price for the chicken photo in DMs. You're not selling the chicken photo. You're not selling my chicken. I have more messages. Thank you. Wish you'd seen it earlier so I could see it in its full glory, though. Okay. Oh, Zoran Mandani sent us 4 new messages. Okay, that's messages, right? Oh god, here's the limbo part. Okay, I'm gonna watch this part in its entirety. It's scary. This is scary. We're gonna have to play this. We're gonna have to do this. Budget limbo. Let's see how bad it ends up being. Apparently there's a really bad memory part here. So let's see. That seems doable. That's very doable. Yes, no, we can do this. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. What did Mandani say? You don't need to know. You do not need to know. Okay, guys. Honestly, so far, I have no clue what they're going with the colors here. Don't know what the intention was. But the gameplay doesn't seem too impossible in this section. It seems very much doable. Hey, I've done this part in actual limbo. Actual limbo is, like, super enjoyable. This is return 0 part. Where is this memory part? This doesn't seem very bad so far. I could do this one. Is this it? This is just jumping. Why is there like a guy going about? Okay, this has to be where the memory is, right? Unless it's just the limbo keys part. Oh, here's the memory part. See, that seems fine. That doesn't seem that bad at all. Compared to what every end was pulling, that doesn't seem bad at all. I hear. Thank goodness the keys are actually, like, understandable and it isn't like Limbo where I genuinely cannot tell where the keys are. I can do that. Except I lost the key there, so, maybe I can't. We'll figure it out. Orbit Law. I don't know if Orbit. I don't think Orbit song is in here. Zodiac. We're gonna have to do this one at some point in Zodiac. Won't you get Carpal Tunnel? Well, there's not really any high CPS parts. I only get Carpal Tunnel if I have to like genuinely spam for like consistently for a super amount of time. Like, as Barbaros Finale, I beat that yesterday. It took me only 1.6k attempts, and I beat it in like an hour and a half, right? However, that's given me like the most carpal tunnel out of any level, because like it genuinely just hurts to play that. Like clicking the ship for that long. By the way, I did the part that was before this, but it seems like it got changed a lot, so really I haven't. And every end's very close to the start, so it shouldn't be an issue. Later on, yes. The start of these streams, it will be an issue. And it's also like the longest part by a mile, so from what I've seen, a lot of the runs that I'll be doing are gonna happen in the middle half of the level. Why is the chat spamming 6-7? What? Did we miss a 6-7? Oh, no, the part, okay. Wow, they're really doing that just because the percentage is 6-7. Wow, guys, so funny, bringing this into 2026. I swear, people like spam 6-7 like 10 times more than what we did with 69 and 420. 69 was always a one-off, wasn't it? 69, you'd sometimes remember it. I don't know what's happened with 6-7, bro. This is actually stupid. What is the best part in the level? I like the tidal wave one for I played, but again, I've only played 2 parts, so we don't know. We're gonna find that out. From watching, it's gonna be either the 2 that I played, one of the slow snowy levels, the Nullscapes or Sharscape songs, they could be it. The Limbo one might actually end up being one of the funnest. It seemed really fun. The majority of the club step one besides the beginning seemed pretty fun, and Jumper. This has to be top 1. I went from thinking, yeah, this could be extended list, I don't know, to, nah, this is like, you know, no, yeah, this is the Eon part. This is definitely top 40, to this is definitely hard in every end. To this is top 1. Genuinely, this might actually be top 1. You have to do all of this. All of this. I'm struggling to finish watching this. Just watching, I'm not even playing. I'm doing any of the work right now. Never mind, it's getting better. There's hope. There's hope. You're barely gonna see the deco anyways. There's 31 parts. There's 96 minutes of gameplay here. Guys, I'll tell you why all the kids want to immediately try and go for this is because it's easier gameplay. So like, oh, I can verify a level. Are gonna quit. This level is probably longer than their allowed screen time. So they're not even gonna have the chance to verify this. They literally get they can't have one more attempt. Because they only have a maximum of 1 attempt a day to actually get this level done. Should I join a VC? While we're on this. There's only 2 people, they're all deafened right now. We're not joining the VC, guys. We're not, sorry, no VC for yous. Wait, is it an open verification? Yeah, it is. It is. This would never, I guarantee you, this would never, ever get verified if it was a set verifier. This genuinely has to be an open verification to even get people to attempt this. And even then, I'm gonna try my best, but there's like a good chance now that I'm thinking about it, I won't beat this. Genuinely, this might be one of the hardest things ever. Like, I don't know, like this Like, this is so like, this is just so much, it's just so much level. There's genuinely just so much level in this. It's only 6 p.m. I thought it was like way later. I thought it was hours later. It's only 6 p.m. for me right now. We're actually gonna be able to maybe play this for a bit. I like this part gameplay wise. I haven't played it, but I can tell it's good. Already been an hour? Yeah, an hour. 36 minutes to go. So I'll do Eon first. But Eon's just gonna test your patience, man. Honestly, what I would do, I wouldn't play a level, because Eon's not gonna help you, because it's just like the same gameplay over and over and over and over, and it's like really easy, right? If you want to get practice for this, while taking however long you want, just actually watch paint dry or stare at a wall for half an hour or 90 minutes. Because genuinely, that's gonna test your patience tolerance. And I think testing your patience is really the only thing that you need to have pre-practice on for something like this. It's just patience. It is just patience. They've completely changed the song for this, by the way. I don't know what this song cover is, but this level uses the same song used in Plasma Pulse Finale on Walter White. You will not tell it by this song. Like, what? Yeah, Bannock, you murdered Plasma Pulse Finale. Yeah. Imagine if Bannock gets on the stream here. One of you guys needs to get him on stream here, bro. We need to have like a 2-minute interview session while we watch this. Peak part. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling this level. This level, this song. I need to say song. I need to separate them. The songs. This is a song. We're looking at a song, not a level. This genuinely looks really fun to play. I like this. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is crazy. We're 3/4 of the way in. Just 25 more % to go, people. We can make it. We can make it for this whole showcase. There's someone saying it's top 20 to 50 in the one more attempt verification thing. There is no way. This has to be harder than Eon. Wait, someone just sent the every end code and where you need to jump. Wait, I'm getting a message saying the every end part isn't randomized. Okay, guys, the every end part's so much more doable now. I don't think it's randomized. Which means we can genuinely just learn it like the digits of pi. Okay, the level is more doable now. Guys, the level has changed. Like, unironically, the level is so much more doable now that it's not, now that that part isn't, what'd you call it, random. I think Eon would be more boring than this since it's more. It is. That's why I haven't done Eon. I've said this before at the start of the stream, but I genuinely. By the way, this song lasts forever. Like what? But I think Eon. The problems I have with Eon is the colors are bland, the gameplay is boring, and the song is repetitive. All three of those are fixed in One More Attempt. Because you're using a different song for each part, you're having completely different gameplay styles for each part, and the level never looks boring because, I mean, look, it's got so much going on. Like, each part is its own entirely different personality, but it all, like, kind of still works to create a full thing. Welcome, Blue Elephant, to the stream. Yeah, it turns out the ID isn't getting released until after the showcase is done, so we've just been watching the showcase for over an hour. It's like our introduction to the level. It's kind of cool, because I feel like this serves as our practice run of the level. Because genuinely, we can't, in one stream, we can't fit a whole practice run in, honestly, without learning anything. So, beforehand. So we are gonna just have this as like our practice run. You missed the entire, like, chicken arc, by the way, Blue Elephant. I probably shouldn't be talking about it, because now that I brought up the chicken, people are gonna start talking about it again. But, yeah. Just consider yourself lucky. Peak? Yeah, this level vary is peak. But, every single percent that passes, it feels more and more impossible that this would ever get verified. I'm doubting myself each time. I am gonna treat this like my grief, so I don't care. Bam, 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 bam. I like the basic ones, like the jumper and the time machine, the club step ones. I really like so far. What is this? I like that part. Not that duel. That was crazy duel. That was crazy balls duel. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, wait, this is more time machine song that I didn't know about. I think it's just ending that. Imagine Jinxie seeing this. Like a level that's just, it looks like a harder version of his hardest. And then he has to do another 99.8% in the level. I really wish this was verified years ago and released years ago because, for a certain video that me and Blue Elephant may be working on, or that I participated in at least, I would have voted this level for something, a certain honorable mention. But, yeah, no, I am, but yeah, it's not getting verified for a long time. I will be an adult. I will be an adult when this gets verified. Because at minimum, I'm taking half a year to do this. That's really cool how there's like another level seeping into it. In a crack. It's like a Stranger Things kind of thing. I can make Stranger Things references now. I've started watching it. Tonight I'll finish the last episode of Season 2. I just have one more episode of Season 2 to watch. So, that's pretty sick. I kind of stopped watching it after the first episode because I thought it kind of sucked, but then the more I watched it... Hello, GD Bean! Someone in our chat, in the chat, saying, hello, GD Bean. He knows, oh no, the chicken. I've dropped the chicken. Bean. I'll type Bean in chat for that one guy. Error, try again. There we go. I'm here. You've been noticed, individual. Don't worry about it, maybe this will get raided. It's more about when. It's not about if this will get raided, it's when, because we need it verified for it to get raided. Oh, Bean, may I mention every year in jazz band we play... We're not bringing the chicken back. We left the chicken talk like 20 minutes ago. We are not coming back to the chicken talk. Whoa, no, there's a bunch of camera movements here. At least there's like waves. Someone said Flame Wall's incoming. I think Flame Wall's... Okay, Flame Wall's the next one after this. So we have a super long jumper song. And we have Flame Wall after. Is this still going? That's crazy. Yeah, you see how hard this is? Yeah, there's all of that, Nathan. And then you're thrown into a whole entire Flame Wall. And then there's the entirety at the Speed of Light and a couple other songs after this. This part looks cool. Yeah, there's so much variety with the parts here. I kind of want to do this one early on. This would be like its own like sessions of streams. Try to do all of the Flame Wall one. Flame Wall's so long that this entire part in Flame Wall would genuinely be like as difficult as Eon. Or maybe not that, like around like Bloodbath. This would be like around Bloodbath difficulty. Just to do this in this part alone because it's so long. This is Flame Wall. I had a whole ass gym session and it was only like 45. 45% the level, yeah. Beating this is more of a workout. You truly, like I've said this before on stream, but you truly don't understand how long 96 minutes is until you actually watch the showcase of this and realize that, oh my goodness, we're not even 85% in. Okay, Bean, by the way, I got into Edinburgh. Good job. You're getting into everything, bro. I'm cooked. I'm looking at like the tests I'm doing now and the requirement. I'm hoping I can get into a certain other uni. It's not St. Andrews, like I was telling you, a different one. But congrats on that. Edinburgh is also like I like Edinburgh. I went recently with a couple friends. Edinburgh's a really nice place. The uni's good as well. The uni's I've heard is really good. It's just a lot more expensive to live there than most of Scotland. This is also like 1,000% less rebuilt than Eon. Yeah, you literally have to learn all this. You have to learn all of this. Did someone just donate 100? 100 R something something, right? Should I donate? should I donate? I found out about this school called University of the Highlands and the Islands, which has to be the weirdest name ever. Highlands and the Islands. It's also gonna have a population of 10. But yeah, that'll honestly be sick. Imagine saying, oh yeah, I got my degree from the school of the Highlands and the Islands. Super probability level is still probably harder. Super probability level is just poop. I know you're going for it. I saw you playing it, but it's so poop. I dislike it so much, bro. I honestly would have an easier time playing the main list that I was playing recently than super probability level. However, I don't know when the like actually. Here's the thing. How am I gonna beat? Should I just like leak what my next hardest was gonna be? Because there's no point, because I was gonna do it, like, ages ago. But, not ages ago. I was gonna do it, like, semi-recently, but, I mean, I can't, because guess what? The disc got released, and I'm gonna be on this for the rest of my life. I'm not even kidding. It might be harder than Cybernetic Ascent. It gets raised all the time, it's like the most raised level on the demon list. Ever. I feel like I should donate. I feel like I unironically should donate to the stream just for like having this level get completed. I might do that. We'll send them 5 Great British Pounds, maybe. Wait, I'll get flagged, bro. Because, I'll get flippin' flagged if I do. Because, last time... Because I got demonetized because of the stupid age check thing, because I'm 17. And for some reason... like young me decided to put my age like 45 or something, and it won't let me change, it won't let me do anything monetization wise until I'm 18. So like genuinely I think I can't send it, sadly. Leak credit card needs, please, I need this. That's why I was doing it on my phone. You ain't getting my money. There's no money on it anyways, bro. I've spent it all. Jake, no, I didn't, but I've been spending recently. I swear, there's people in my school who like have full-time jobs and yet they're still in debt already. Like, how are you already in debt? Are you already in debt? Like, they've been at their job for a couple months, some of them. And they're like already in debt. Subtitles are heat. I love every 20% we just get a random heat message. By the way, guys, this is the final song. This is technically the final song of One More Attempt. Because you've got At the Speed of Light, and then you've got the secret song, but that's only for a coin. If you're not verifying this and you just want to beat it, then and this is actually the last song you have to do. I want to playtest. The level's already playtested, so playtesting just requires verifying, bro. My little Sim's like a chronic spender, so I kinda get it. I'm not. I'm like the opposite of a chronic spender. I'm a save every penny individual. Let me actually look it up if I can send this guy money. Let's see. By the way, this part here, the Apocalyptic Trilogy part, it has like the worst and the best gameplay at the same time. It's crazy. Like, it's genuinely crazy. Bean, you can send me money. You're not getting money. If this plays in the list, I'm just kill list. I'll just kill list grinding forever. Heat up here. Yeah, this part has the most heat. Quote unquote heat out of all of them. And there's the secret song, if you want it. Here we go, one more attempt. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, but okay, no, so these are the credits. If you were to not take the coin. If you were to just do this normally. Like, look at how long the credits are gonna be for this. I thought it was open verification. By the way, it is. It is open verification. It's just the playtesting is over. Someone just said VIT12 in the credits. Wait, I got a gift membership. Someone give me a gift. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to see my gift messages. Okay. Well, I mean, very nice. Let's get back to where we were. I didn't mean to click on that. But here we go. Wait, I need to see. Sorry, guys. Wait, so does it just go black? Okay, it just goes black and it throws you into it. Okay, it throws you into it. And this is the ending. If you want the coin, if you want to verify the level, you have to do it this way. I'm gonna click to it on my Sayo, even though I'm not playing, just like get an idea of what I would have to do here. Okay, we have to go up here, you have to hit that. You see, this doesn't look too bad. The beginning looked a bit hard. But like doing this at the end, you must have nerves of steel butt. Like, think of the nerve control that you need to do this, actually. I suck at nerves. Imagine the nerves when you get to, like, here. Just do that. You'd hold there, I'm assuming. And then that's pretty sight readable. That's pretty basic, if we were to do that. I don't know the click pattern here. You have to remember that as well. Why would you put memory at the very end? That's so evil. ID out after. Yeah, the ID's out after. This gameplay is straight up top 10 for 1 hour. Yeah, no, I say it's harder on every end, and by a decent margin as well, I'm just saying. Okay, okay, I think for the average player, this might feel like a top 20, top 40. But in general, if you're a list player and you're playing this, and if you're like Zoink and stuff, and you play something like this, this is genuinely probably top 10 by a decent margin. Like, this is genuinely probably, like, harder than every end, easier than Boobawamba kind of difficulty. Because that was so long. Like, we were here for so long. We had an entire, like, storyline saga with the chicken before we were even halfway through with this level. Man, you're verifying a main list, you know. Not even just a main list, bro. Like, top 10. There's no way this isn't. Honestly. Honestly, there's no way this isn't top 10. Here we go, and this is the end. This is the very end. Is this it? Okay, no, this is the finale that you'd have to do. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad to do in the end. You just literally have to lock in. Like, you just have to lock in. You cannot mess up anything. Okay, that's kind of hard. Why is that in the end? Maybe I take it back. You have to do a cube copter at the end, bro. And that's it. One more attempt. I bout them many more. You're dying here like 58 times. Okay, guys. Join the Discord server for the open verification. Yep, that's us. Okay, I'm gonna go put away the chicken leftovers. Give me 2 seconds, and then we're gonna play. We're gonna play it. We're gonna do some stuff. I'll be back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Are yous ready? Are yous ready? We're gonna be doing it. Is the ID? I wonder where the ID is. Let's see. Hey, Coke, can I get? Why are people asking me for the copy? I don't have the copy. ID will be released in Premiere Chat first out of anywhere. Premiere Chat? Okay, surely it's on Bennock's account. What's my hardest? My hardest is Zodiac. But I have minus try and free runs, and I've been playing Walter White for a bit. Bean join VC. I'll join VC, like, once I've done a couple stuff on the level. Let's just check Bennock's, Bennock's account, because maybe he posted it there. He did. It's here. It's here, guys. Here it is. Let me just message. Okay, at everyone. Last ping, I swear. Playing the level now. Sorry for the ping, people. Okay. Let's go. We're going in it. Walter White is your secret level? Yeah, it was Walter White. I'm gonna be on this for so long that I'm just gonna say that. It was Walter White. There's like a few songs I need to practice. Yeah, okay. Let's get to it. First of all, before we do anything, let's just see if we can load the level. Like, straight up. The only thing is, there should be like a nong for this level. I wonder if that's getting released anywhere. Oh wait, it is. Okay, let's get the nong first. Let's get the nong. Okay, and then I need to remember how to do this manually, bro. App data %, is it? I think it is. And then is app data local geometry dash. Let me look for the song ID here. Or oh, we put in this song ID. 888042. We drag it in here. I have to move this here. Why not just download it? Yeah. Put it in here. Is that not it? Am I not doing it right? Here. Place. Replace file in this destination. That should be us, I think. I came here exclusively to tell you I was pinged in your server. Okay, that was it, bye. Okay. Right, let's get to it. Let's first of all see if we can, you know, play the level. Because that's pretty important. If this doesn't work, then we may or may not be cooked. We may or may not be cooked if we can't even open the level. Guys, we can open the level. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Right. We're gonna just play I think the plan is, the first thing I want to do is just play the first part. We're just gonna play the first song. Try and get that done. Okay, wow, I'm already messing up, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I can't do the camera changes. Right. We're just gonna learn the first part of the song. It feels genuinely so crazy that I'm playing this. It genuinely feels so crazy that I've been waiting for this level to come out for years. Seeing it finally out is look at the checkpoints, bro. I have to learn this, bro. What is going on? Okay, this part actually isn't as bad as it looks. It's actually, that feels like a Jonathan. That really gives me, like, Jonathan GD vibes for duels. That's a really good duel. That is a lot less scary than it looks in the video. This, on the other hand, I don't know what to do here. Wait, I think you just need to follow the wave. Okay, you literally just need to follow the wave there. Okay, this part is really not as bad as it seems. I'm dying a lot, but like once you learn this, I don't think it's as bad as it looked like in the video. Right, oh good. Do I have to like hit certain, am I supposed to be hitting certain like indicator things there? Or is that just saying how many orbs are on the part? No, okay, it's just saying how many orbs are on the part. Right, okay. 0 to 0% run. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Good luck on the verification. Thank you. Thank you. GG to opening the level. Honestly, opening the level might just be harder than being a demon. That's harder than beating one of the songs. It's just to actually open the level in the first place. Okay, this is the part I said when we were watching this that didn't look that bad. So if I die here, then that says something. Okay, I died here. But I'm dying a lot less here. Okay, and then you get thrown into jumper, which we're not gonna do right now. But, you know, we can probably get decently far into that because it doesn't seem that bad. Right. So we're gonna practice this part. And yeah, so now we are officially starting the verification process of One More Attempt. It actually feels surreal that I'm going for this, but I hope these live streams can be entertaining. I don't expect many people to watch because obviously for 99.99% of these streams I won't be, you know, making too much progress. Well, I'll be making a lot of progress, but I won't be, you know, ever close to beating it for a long while. But, you know, I do hope that I can at least have an entertaining stream here. See if we can get this quick run. And then we'll try and do all of that, orb section. Right. Let's see if we can do this orb section. We'll just do it in its entirety and hope. Okay, there's a green orb there, but it's like kind of gets hidden by the text at the top right. So that's kind of confusing. Okay. Do I hit anything there? Okay, I have to immediately click there. Ooh, that part's kind of confused. Okay, wait, I'm getting confused. There's so much stuff happening right now. Okay, so that is like a normal wave part. I have to treat that like. And then this is what we were doing before. Okay, and then there's a click there. Zero to 0.4% free demon. Yeah, literally. We're not getting anywhere. Like this entire part is like not even a percent. This is by far the hardest section of this first song, by the way, like by a mile. Okay, I need to remember, I need to click there, come on. You got this. Stop, you need to click there, please, click. Clickety click, 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 please. Oh my, okay, wait, I'm gonna try and hit the black orbs like very early, and then, because I think maybe I'm dying because I'm not hitting the black orbs early enough. Or maybe I'm holding them when I shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, 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 it's like 3 quick taps. No, bro, I'm struggling at these black, it's just these black orbs are ruining the run. I need to figure them out, hold on. You didn't get 0 to 25 on the first day stream when you expected better, yeah. Ooh, I suck, I'm not verifying this. Damn, I can't. I'm sorry I let you down. I should be better. It's because this thing in the top right is like entirely blocking my view, bro, and it's like, it's throwing me off. What do you mean 1? What am I missing? Wait, I have to go down here. Why is there a key there? What do you mean I'm missing one? What am I missing? Am I dumb? But like, okay, when I hit that, it frees up, but what? It opens up there. Am I dumb? Like, what am I supposed to do here? I must have missed one before. Let me start from the beginning. Yeah, no, I missed one. Okay. Right, okay, no. Okay, I'm just gonna play from this bit and then hope. You're missing an orb. Yeah, I thought so. I checked. Oh, wait. Is that even a thing that I have to click? What is that? I don't know what that thing is, but I'm gonna click it just in case I have to. Bro, wait, are we already cooking? Are we already cooking? The camera effects actually don't, like, impact you as much as you think. Wait, let's cook on jumper. We're at 1%, let's go. Instant death! Bro. Okay, let's practice this part. Okay, there's a click there. What do I do here? I kinda just winged it when I got to it and I don't actually know. I have to buffer all the orbs. Okay, I have to buffer. Okay. That's not that bad. What was supposed to click there? Oops. Why am I dying there? Stop. Stop. Maybe I'm not supposed to buffer that first orb. Yeah. I buffered! What do you mean? I buffered! Am I... What? Why am I dying when I'm buffering? Okay, I need to practice that part again. It's like the transition into it is like really fast. Okay, I need to, as soon as I go into that portal, I need to like immediately start going. Why am I dying there? Am I supposed to hold that? Already, this first part's feeling like a hard demon. I'm sorry, Bean is Jover. Whoa, what was the lag for? My sail disconnected for some reason. I genuinely don't get this part. It's just learning it. Like, it's like becomes, I can tell it's gonna be super consistent, like, once I learn it. But it is literally just about getting it down. I keep forgetting this part every time. Like, it's just, this part is, like, absolutely carrying the difficulty. But guys, keep in mind, this is getting nerfed, like, throughout the open verification process. Like, the creator is, like, nerfing it to balance it better. Gotta practice that part just to make sure I remember it. Alright, I should be good with it now, maybe. Let's practice this wave. This wave actually isn't as bad as it looks. It's a lot more doable than everything after it. Oh, I hate that part. It feels like it's just random if the buffering works. Maybe I'm going into it too early. That's my guess. Let me try going into it late this time. Whoa! Why did I go down? Bro, my icon's trying to suicide right now. Come on. We got verification to do. We can't be slacking like that. Why do I just die? It, like, lies when it tells you need to buffer. You don't. I swear that blue orb actually just doesn't want to work when I'm not playing from that section. Hello, this is the official Norbeam homepage. Wow, that's crazy balls. I want to find a way to do the buffer part consistently. Now, I'm not gonna rush through these parts to try and like get ones done as fast as possible to be like the fastest verifier, because realistically I don't think anyone's gonna beat this, so I can take as long as I want. All the other people playing it don't matter to me right now. Nearly. Okay, I think it is just free if I wait to the very end to do that and then do it there. I think I got it. Okay, I think I got that part. I'm gonna play it from... Okay, wait, let's do the... Yeah, you know what? I accidentally deleted all my checkpoints, but let's just play the beginning bit to get us remembering the level a bit more. Well, 90% of verifiers go dip after today. I did say, and why is NVIDIA showing up? What was that? Okay, hold on. Why did NVIDIA just show up for no reason? I made a poll last night on the verifiers chat before the showcase finished, saying, what percent of you guys, or what percent of the people verifying this do you think are gonna quit after the first week? Surprisingly, the people said only like 50%, but I think it's gonna be way more than 50%. Like literally 90% of people are gonna quit when they realize how much level they're gonna actually have to play. At least that duel is actually very fun. Okay, wait, I'm gonna just try and do this to 100, and I'm gonna play from 0 after getting this wave to, not 100, but like, to 100 on this part. I don't think I played this to 100, but I'm gonna play this to the end of this song. No, I forgot there was another black orb. Oops. Oh, I keep failing it for some reason. 0.6 to 100, day 2 runs, day 1. Yep, that's what we're aiming for. Oh no, I got the bug. Ugh. Why do I keep dying there? It feels like my icon sometimes doesn't actually reach the blue orb, so I can't even click it. I'm gonna have to practice the ending bit again. Okay, I'm confident on this part, on all this. And if I can stop dying here, I would say the buffer part, but now I can do anything but pass it. Now I can actually do anything but pass it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, I could do actually anything but pass it? Okay. I just need to practice this part. Like, this part is literally the only hard part of this. I'd donate 200 if you ever did 5 to 100 or more on this. You should low-key start to try and beat it backwards. The hardest part's the level. I mean, yes, but like, literally it doesn't matter. This is gonna take so long that it doesn't matter where I start. It doesn't matter at all. Because you have to be consistent with everything. You even have to be super consistent with the beginning parts, because you only gotta be able to play a couple attempts a day. So you want to at least, like, get consistent at the beginning. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna learn the duel, and then we're gonna go from 0. We're gonna go from 0. And we're gonna see if we can do all of the Stereo Madness part. Let's do this part to, where we were playing from. Keep forgetting. There's like one click that's like way off to where I'm looking at that I have to that I have to remember. What's the click pattern for that? For this UFO. Okay, is it literally just wait and then do 1, 2? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go from 0, people. We're gonna start recording as well. And we're gonna play from 0. Because I need to submit, for the open verification, you have to submit, like, runs that you do, and they have to be minimum, like, 1 level at least. 1 song worth. So, I'll be submitting this. So I have to be streaming and recording. So, not only am I gonna have to beat this if I want to verify it, I have to do it with lag. But hopefully the gameplay isn't hard enough to where that's gonna be a bad thing. I can't wait for the. I was saying this to someone. You should do jumper club step. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do those. Those are gonna be one of the earlier ones that I do, because they're before every end. But yeah, this is gonna be a very weird level to play once like you've learned it all, because when you start getting far, obviously chat is gonna want to spam go, right? Because they just can't get their greedy hands off of spamming go. However, you're gonna be spamming go for quite a long time, I feel like, most of the time, for a level like this. Wow, 0%. 0.35%, people. How do you put, decimal, like, decimal percentage on? Is like percentage... No, that doesn't show it. How do you show decimals? Show percentage, but I don't know how to... Someone in chat can tell me. Can someone in chat say how to make it so it shows your decibels? I turned it off at one point and I've forgotten how to turn it back on. I want to see my little decimals. Guys, new best, we're cooking. Okay, we've done it, and we've done the first part in 2 runs. It's in the normal GD settings. I'm looking, but I can't find it. Like, I just see show percentage. But I don't know where I can't see the actual... It's a geomod for super accurate. Is it a geode mod? Well, we don't need it for now. Low-key, I would go to 3 or 4 decimal places. I would. Yeah, we probably should. I won't need it right now because it shows my best. It'll show my best in the top right. Come on. Can we get 1 song done? We did 1 song! How far will we get in jumper without practice? 1%! We got 1.5%, people! In settings from the main menu. Okay, I'll go look in a sec. But we got 1.5%! We did a full song, can you believe it? Crazy progress. Crazy progress. Okay, I have a question for yous. I'm 5th in the world! While I try to, learn this level. Okay. Not when I try and learn this level. What am I saying? I cannot speak. While I'm trying to get accurate percentage, do you guys want me to play one of the ones that I've already beaten on the older copies, like Tidal Wave or Firework? Or do you want me to try Jumper, like the one after Stair Madness? Do you want me to immediately try and learn Jumper? Which one would you rather me learn? Or do? I'm not seeing it. Percentage decimals. There we go. Jumper? Okay. What we could try and do now is we could try out the start pause thing. I'm kind of interested to see how the start pause works. Have you beaten Neon? No, that's too boring. This isn't boring, but I can hear my PC absolutely going for it. Right. These, let's read the text here. Ba-boom. Where is hide? I do not know the new geode thing. Mega hack, sorry. These start positions may not be true from playing from 0, such as transitions. Stair of Madness is not on this list since you could just play for the original copy. Secret Ways also not patched since the prevention method may not work. Okay. We want to do Jumper. Let's practice. It was for some reason, Phobos' song there. Could you hold this? Okay, you can. Right. Here we go, the second one. Please work. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. At least for the nerve control. Too late now, though. Yeah. Look, I've done platformer levels. I get more nerves on those than anything. I've done Dark Odyssey, okay? Like, that's good enough. Whoa, this part's, like, kind of confusing. This plays so weirdly, what? Okay. Whoa, 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 you can't just throw me in like that. Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. I just need to learn that one part to get consistent. Can I die there? I can. Okay, that's just a hold. I like the plant life in this part. Oh. Oh. Is that the end of the song, or is there more? Okay, that is just Jumper. Jumper actually isn't that bad. Jumper isn't that bad. Club Step, on the other hand, is probably another fish to fry. Okay, I'm thinking about... Okay, so to get the verifier roll, people, here's the thing. To get the verifier roll, we need to beat 3 levels in a row, back to back. So I'm thinking about what if we learn club step. Then we learn jumper after. We try and do runs and jumper, and then we string them all together. I'll do like a jumper to club step one, and then I'll do... So we'll try and do club step in one, then jumper and club step, and then we'll do freedom in one. I don't know how doable that is, but we'll see. I think that's a fair attempt. Whoa, why is this like kind of hard? why is this like Tartarus difficulty, bro? I can't do this. Okay, this is so far, by far, the hardest one out of the ones that we've played. Oh wait, disable background, fix lag. Okay, I'll fix lag. I probably need that, honestly. I guess I'm the 909th one to say that, but I worked on this. Congratulations! No, you're not. Actually, not many people have came in. A couple people have came in saying they worked on it, but you're not the only one. How'd you even open the level? I know. I passed the hardest part of the level already. It's pretty crazy. I don't know if you remember Solar Revolution, but I made that level. I maybe heard the name, but I couldn't remember any of the parts. Club step not bad. I've done club step 4 times. How are you guys already doing these parts, bro? I didn't have access to any of this, or I didn't know that you can access this. I haven't learned this. I haven't learned any of this. Besides the tidal wave and firework one, but I mean, we'll either do those at the end if we have time at the end of today's stream, or we'll do them as in the next stream's one. So we'll have a pretty easy day too. And we should always, I feel like as a thing for this level, we should always end the stream with, you know, one more attempt. You could say. Well, from 0, like one good attempt from 0. Take a break. Thank you. Okay, and then that's club step. So that's the run we want to do. We want to do that from the start. And then after that, we have every end, which this one is gonna take us a while to do. Okay, that's gonna be a lot later on in the GD Bean playing one more attempt timeline. I'm sorry. What am I dying to here? I genuinely don't know. You're not ready for the relay bullshit parts that come later. Some of them are really hard to compare to other parts. Yeah, I watched the showcase. The level does look a bit unbalanced, but hey, they said that they'll be fixing that as time goes, so I won't have to worry about it for the entire time at least. Well, I just forgot I was upside down. Wow. Why do I keep dying to that red orb? But what am I doing, bro? It's not a hard red orb. And there we go. Let's play from here. The 8 jumps of hell right there. Take a break. Actually, wait, no. We should probably play from a lot earlier on if this is just, like, this is barely a better run. But, I mean, actually, should I be taking this, like, really slow with going back the way? Because I should be getting super consistent at every part if I want to have a chance of getting here. Alright, who down to verify unnerf one more attempt? Yeah. Unnerfed one more attempt. I saw a comment saying unnerfed one more attempt is genuinely extreme demon difficulty, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. No, extreme demon. Did I say extreme demon? I meant Eternus. If I said extreme demon, I mean I meant Eternus. Like, genuinely could be hard in Eternus, because like, who has the actual willpower to do 90 minutes of unnerfed one more attempt? I don't know, descending a club step feels more doable than what it looked like. Okay, I have to click there. Got you. I was actually considering to go for Tartarus like a month ago, or like less than a month ago. So, I actually have some Tartarus practice, so maybe, because the gaps are kind of similar to Tartarus, that's helping a bit. But also the gameplay is just pretty easy, so we are doing relatively fine. It's just doing it all together is the hard part. Alright, is there more just like slow part? I will just do all the slow part to the end. And I accidentally deleted. Hold on. Let's go back into it and start the Tartarus start pause. I'm planning Factory Greg? What is Factory Greg? Would you say there's a chance it gets raided when verified? I think there's a chance it doesn't get raided. However, I think this is such an achievement, like an achievement of a level, that I see it getting rated just on that. I think it's definitely rate worthy. How much effort was put into it. Like if every end got rated, then I think that this could get rated, because it's the same thing of like a really basic level, but it's doing something specifically that has it have its own style that no other level has really done, like achieved before, and that's what One More Attempt is. So yeah, I think this could get rated. I would love to see this get rated. Do I care if it gets rated? No. But would I love to see it get rated? Yeah. Okay, genuinely, this is the hardest click in the level. Like, that right there is by far the hardest click. Okay, this part I remember being hard, so maybe I should practice from here. Okay, am I upside down or normal gravity when I enter that wave? I'm upside down, okay, because I was confused before. I didn't know if I was upside down or not. Ooh, okay, that's a gap. Got ya. I'll practice from here. I'll try and do this to 100. Oh, it jukes you to thinking it's gonna be ship gameplay. I just realized. I didn't even realize it does that. There we go. That done. Hell yeah. 9.95 to 100. Yes, let's get 0.95 to 100. It's a really... I need it for the practice. I need it for the practice. Worst case scenario, verify top free unrated level. Yeah. Honestly, even being like 3 or so songs is a crazy achievement. I mean, yeah, it depends what you class as a crazy achievement. Like, I say beating the first 3 songs in a row is maybe extreme demon difficulty. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's harder. I have no clue. Like, maybe beating 3 in a row is entry extreme. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just thank you to all the creators that were able to participate in this and didn't give up. Like, this feels like, this in every right feels like a level that should have died. Like, every level that has a similar idea to what OneMoreAttempt has always dies. But this didn't. This somehow, despite all my expectations, didn't die. And I'm actually playing this. So, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. There we go, another little run there. You're making this look easier than the Stereo Manus part is? No, genuinely this is easier than the Stereo Manus part just because it doesn't have that one terrible cube part. But it does have that one click of doom that I was talking about there. That click of doom might be the end of me. Okay. I think we're actually pretty close to the beginning of the level here. And we're actually making pretty quick work of the club step section. No, I'm telling you, that part's actually impossible. That's such a devilish click. Bro, I can't do it. I only made 1 in the time machine section. Damn. Cornbread travel, honestly, yeah. Well, how hard does cornbread travel aim to be? I like haven't really followed that level. Like, I follow a bunch of the super long levels in the game, but I never really caught on to liking cornbread travel. So like, I have no clue what's the deal with that level. I don't know how long it is. I don't know how hard it is. I just know that there's like a verification race going on with it. It's like relatively good progress. I died to the stupid upside down part. Let's practice this part. Just all of this ship. Oh wait, no. We're already here. Should I just go from 0 from club step already? No. I know how to do that part. I don't need to practice it. I just need to learn this beginning because there's so much camera movement. That's the only reason this beginning part is hard, is because all the camera movement. You don't hit that green orb. I don't know why they made it so you don't hit that green orb. That's like the weirdest fake orb I've ever seen, but sure. Oh, why is the ship so heavy in that part? What? It's like top 150. Oh, okay. I joined the server and all they do is complain that OneMoreAttempt is more popular than Cornbread. But it's more popular for a reason, bro. Like, and who's it care? What does it care if a level's more popular than the other? You should just be proud that you got whatever whichever level. Like, you should just be proud that it's out, that it's finished. You should be proud that it's good if you believe it's good quality. Okay, I'm gonna start recording again, and we're gonna get club step to 100. Go from 0 on the Clubbington. I feel relatively confident, except for a couple clicks, they're a bit poo-poo. Oh, why it just keeps having the Phobos song at the start? It's kinda funny. Do you think I should, why did I die there twice? Okay, for the people watching, do you think after every, like, level that I complete, should I pause to read chat? Or every song that I beat, should I pause to read chat? Just so you don't go, like, an entire OneMoreAttempt without, you know, speaking at all to use. Why is that gap actually silent compared to anything else? That's crazy. Crazy work with that gap, actually. No, oh my goodness, this part is so, the balancing and club steps absolutely messed up. There's like a couple clicks in the second half that make up all of its difficulty, and then it's just that one section that makes up all the pre-drops difficulty by a mile. Okay, let me lock in on this like minus dry ass ship, like actually. I'm telling you, and then there's that part, which is like impossible. It's probably good for the mind and soul to pause while playing the level. When's our first pauseless OneMoreAttempt, Victor? When's that coming? Genuinely, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go into practice. I'm treating that club step part like there's spikes everywhere. I'm gonna just see if there's anywhere for me to land on there, because genuinely that part is actually impossible, demon. Like, I cannot do it. It would be kind of dumb just let nerves build up over 90 minutes and not pause just for ego. Pop off would not pause, bro. Pop off would be first pauseless, Victor. Okay, no. Okay, wait. This part isn't as bad as I thought. I was treating this like it was some minus dry extreme demon gap. It's literally just wait. Okay, nope. We're good then. Ba-da-bam. And I still died to this part. I swear, bro. It's just random gaps that are the hardest thing to ever exist. But I swear this part's easier. I swear Club Step's easier than Stair of Madness. It's just I'm sucking right now. Swear on my life. Oh my goodness. No, my phone fell on me. My phone fell on me. Guys, hold on. My phone holding chat just like decided to combust. We're on a run, but I'm gonna hold my phone there. Okay, there we go. Yes, we did all club step. Let's go. Wait, how far can we get on every end? But without practice, how far can we get on every end? %! Well, not really 2%. But there we go. That's club step done. Okay. We need to practice. Let's go back into level. We need to practice jumper. I'm not gonna record jumper, but I'm gonna practice jumper, and then I'm gonna try and do them all in one. Every and very hard good luck. Yes. Oh, okay, yes, we're talking about one more attempt every end. Yeah. One more attempt every end is gonna be in a lot later of a stream. Okay, wait, should I treat all these like a really hard hold? Okay, no, or should I just treat them? I think I'm gonna treat the black orbs as a hold, and then I'm just gonna single click every other part. There's just a couple parts in jumper that I need to practice. Like, this first part isn't bad at all. Jumper is definitely a lot easier than the other ones. This part, but could cause some difficulties just because of the jankiness. Is there anything after it that I need to like really practice? But let me just check. Because for the most part, this part just plays like pretty sight-readable gameplay. I don't think there's anything too crazy here. Well, there's that, but that's just a hold. Bit of an annoying transition out of it. And then that's just like, literally just follow the indicators. Like, this isn't that bad. Yeah, and then you've done it. You've done it pretty much. Club stab! How far can we get on this run? This isn't the entirety of Jumper, but again, I shouldn't stop. For now, I shouldn't really stop practices because I need to get as consistent as I can at every part. So I might as well play through this club step attempt just to get some club step practice. We died. I don't know how to fix my lag. Yeah, the level just lags. Like, hello Horizon, welcome to stream. Turn on the music. The music's on. If you guys can't hear it, I can raise. Hold on. Okay, I've raised it on OBS. The music. If you guys need more music, have you done a full practice run the actual level? I don't think anyone could physically do a full practice run of the full level with this time, the amount of time given. No, I have not. I've watched the video, and we will practice the level as we go with each stream. We'll practice more and more of the level. Okay, I feel like I should just like play from not 0, but I should play from 0 on the jumper part of the level. Okay, wait, you can kinda this part you could actually make it easier by just looking at the green orb instead of your icon. Because you're essentially playing as the green orb in that part. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go from 0 on Jumper. How long are you planning to stream for? Until, I don't know. No... Like, maybe just over another hour. At most, just over an hour. Obviously, I don't have too much time now, because we spent most of our time watching the actual showcase for it, but but I'm fine with spending most of the time watching the showcase for the level because, it was more of our introduction, right? This stream is more of an introduction stream to the level, just saying, hey, you know, I'm going for this now, so just keep your eyes peeled. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. There's a pad there. There would be a blind click, but it's actually just a pad that you hit. You don't even need to hit it. We genuinely like could beat the jumper part now because that's like all the hard parts done. Wow, you jinxer! You actual jinxer, bro. Why did I even speak? What was the point of me even speaking there, bro? Okay, why do I there's literally a platform there that should be blocking me from dying from that spike, but I keep dying there. Yeah, so there's a pad there, so that's pretty helpful. Yeah, I just cannot, for some reason, my mind isn't comprehending that I need to hit that orb late. Okay, remember, green orb, late. Boom. Yay, we did the jumper song. Okay. Club step time! This is the first time we can actually maybe get 2 in a row, but probably not. I died there twice! Okay, well, we've done jumper in a row. We've done the run that we need, we've done in 3 runs, okay? Done in 3 runs. No, 3 runs. No, I accidentally clicked jumper. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, go back into the laggy level. We need to practice club step a tiny bit more. Just some of the ship parts, because I want to remember them, because I don't know if I will going into the Stereo Madness, playing from Stereo Madness. Let me get them in my head. Welcome, all hail ketchup. I was actually having ketchup on stream. I had some ketchup. I'm watching One More Attempt. Made a mukbang session midway through. I'm just gonna practice the end of here, and then, like from here. I'm gonna practice from here, and then we'll go from 0 and try and do 3 levels in 1. It's more just to get a refresher of the level. I just need to remember what to do. Is this GP for Ospar? It's a weird place to die, but okay. Take a break. Okay, we're gonna go from 0 now. Beat this and you get a lifetime supply of ketchup. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want a lifetime supply of ketchup. That's maybe too much ketchup for me. By the XL, an hour 36 minutes. That is impressively scary if you saw that on the recent tab. So let's just get a practice of the first bit down. I mean, we've already practiced this, but just so we can remember, you know, what to do. Because this is definitely the most learny part out of the three. So I need to remember how to do all those duels. Well, maybe not the first one. The first one is kind of explanatory. It's not that bad. This one is a pretty easy duel. It's the second one in the first part that's really bad. Also, why did I click there? Because you can just do that. You can just wait. And you get a free way into this part. Okay, before we try and do 3 runs in one, I just want to redo this. Just so we can remember how to play this part again. Because this is going to be by far the hardest part to do. Out of any of the sections in the first 3 parts. This level is impossible. Yeah, it is. It is. The ending is supposed to be reminiscent Taurus or Ekron. It very much is. Will we make an opinion video about the level? It's hard to say. You need to have, like... I feel like this kind of level, you can only really make an opinion video on it when you beat it. I have a I already have a big video I'm working on that I want to release this month, so probably not. I will, if I ever beat this, or get this in like 2 runs or something, I definitely will. I definitely will make a video on it. See, I'm like forgetting how to do this part, bro. It's like impossible. Okay, we're gonna go from 0 now, guys. We're gonna try and get 3 of these levels done in 1. Maybe that's asking for too much and we should just get Distant Jumper in 1 run. But, let's just see what we can do. No, we could have done something there. Kind of sad. Rate every part in tier list. Every song, maybe. Actually, that's a good idea. Honestly, if I do, maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. Ranking every... That's a good idea. Do that for every song. Maybe once I've played them all. Or beat them all once, I could do a ranking of them. Honestly, yeah, I'd be down to make that video. That would be quite a good video. I cannot see. I cannot see the spike, bro. I hate that part. All these so close to 1%. By the way, from what I'm reading, the final teaser, the level has a start pause system. Do you know how that works? Well, yeah. It's a separate level. It's not really a start pause system because it's a separate level. It's a separate level where it will show you a bunch of keys, and each key, if you take it, it'll give you like it'll make you play from that song, right? It's not really. It's a separate level, so it's not really a system. But I mean, it is. It's a system in that level, but it's not like in the main level. If you know what I mean. Okay, so far, okay, seeing the part I'm dying to, so far, out of the 3 parts that I've played, or the 3 parts in the run I'm trying to do, that is the only bad, like, section of one of the songs. That duel is, like, atrociously bad, but everything else is super fun. I say that and then die to a duel for literally no reason. I died to it again! Maybe I should shut up! So the system's not on the OG copy. No, it's on BeanSC account. The OneMoreAttempt and the start system thingy majiggy. I wonder if Secret Way's already made a short on this level yet. He probably has. If we look now, it's probably already out. Okay, nope, we're going into practice for Stereo Madness again. These parts are just being stupid for some reason. It's all the duels. I'm telling you, every death in this level is just gonna be from a duel. Like, every single one. The duels are genuinely gonna be such run ruiners. What am I dying to? I think I'm clicking them too fast. Yeah, I was clicking them too fast. Ugh, I thought I was going too slow. Okay, you see, this part's okay. This is how you do a duel section. That's super good, right? This part, super good. If it doesn't break. This part's horrid. Let's practice this again. I guess we should practice the end of Stereo Madness as well, because we haven't touched that in a good while. Okay, well, we know what to do there. Okay, let's go from 0 again. This level's so cool. It is. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream Bean, the other Bean. Secret Way didn't make a short about this level. I need to get one of those reviewing shorts on it before him. Honestly, but 15 people are watching this stream. That's way more than I thought. I thought it'd be like 5. That's usually what it is for when I play levels. It's like 0 to 6. It's actually usually 0 to 3. I genuinely don't get that part. What am I doing wrong? Like, why do I just die there from 0, but not from practice at that exact blue orb? I will never get it. I really need to figure it out. I just do not get it. It sucks that it's near the end of the part as well. I hate it! I hate those 2 orbs! Those 2 orbs are atrociously bad. They're atrociously bad. Oh my goodness. Is it out? Yes, it's out. I got to go. Super good luck. Bean, you're gonna need this. Guys, we're gonna have to go into practice again. We're gonna have to go into practice again. Because I need to figure out how to consistently do... Like, we can literally start doing the Staramanus thing in one attempt. If I could just figure out how to pass those 2 blue orbs consistently in that one duel. I am not exaggerating when I say we literally can do this part every attempt if we just figure out those 2 clicks. Those 2 clicks are all we need. I want to play it. It's on Benoct's account. Just search in this, like, for players, Benoct with 2 N's. Okay, we're here again. What if I don't hit that? I hit it. No, it went normal there. You see, it's acting normal fine. It's acting normal now. No, it isn't. I genuinely do not get it. Is it just straight up a bad part? I missed an orb? What do you mean I missed an orb? Can I hold at those, like, pads? Because they're, like, throwing off my click sync a lot. No, there we go again! There we go again with the stupid thing that I don't get how to fix. And no, to answer my question, you can't hold the pads. I have to manually click those. This one part completely ruins the entire, like, song. Everything else is so peak, and you just have this. Like, oh my god, like, this part genuinely ruins it so much. Food, like, I did not even talk about food. Don't bring the chicken into this. Where is this orb that I'm missing? I don't get it. Apparently I'm missing some orb. I genuinely have no clue what orb I'm missing. Unless I'm like, I'm spamming in those red orbs, I'm actually not hitting one. Okay, but then I just died to this. I don't get this section. I genuinely cannot understand how to do this consistently. Okay, well, we did it fine there. Okay, like, how do you do this part consistently? Okay, if we do all these early. It's literally just luck of the draw, I swear. We have to, like, wait a bit, I think. I don't get this part. Where would this place on the Riddle? Why a Riddle? Demon list. This is demon list. This isn't a Riddle. This is demon list material. This is, like, probably one spot higher in every end. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow it down. I'm gonna have to slow it down to 0.5, because I genuinely cannot comprehend how you would ever consistently do this part. Is that auto? Is that why? It's just normal, but I don't know why I'm dying so much. Yeah, I genuinely have no clue why I'm dying so much. Bro hates Dioredo. I don't. I love Dioredo. I don't submit records, obviously, but I love it. I just don't like the global demon list because they have the absolute worst opinions with levels ever. I just cannot do this part. It's by far the hardest part we've done, like, this stream. Like, by a long shot. Like, this alone is harder than all of Club Step. All of the Club Step and Jumper one combined is easier to pull off than just this one. And the one time I do all the orbs correctly and I miss the easiest jump. Okay, I think I might have a way to do it. We're just gonna go from 0 and hope, okay? We're just gonna go from 0 and hope. Is this EOT everything? That level is way easier than this. Sure, it's way, way longer, right? However, its gameplay is like so flippin' basic. It's so basic. The gameplay in this is way more complex. That's what makes Eon and that other like super duper duper long level, like, they don't really necessarily have as much difficulty as you think they would be. Like, you would think Eon would place higher on the Eretto, but it doesn't because their gameplay is just so, like, sight readable. That's not the case here. This is pure gameplay the whole way through. Okay, one down. I knew I'd die there. I knew I'd die there, bro. I forgot already. 2%. I'm already getting sweaty and nervous, bro. 2%. You best people. I should put in messages, going for song 1 to 3. I'm gonna put that in the bottom left. That's what we're going for. That's the current run that we're trying to do. Top comment is gonna be my mom. Mom, one more level before I go to bed. It's so true. The level. Well, to be fair, little Timmy's gonna die on the first level, so, or the first song in the level, so he wouldn't get far anyways. He's better off playing the long walk home. Can you believe we were all freaking out when the long walk home got rated and it was like 11 minutes long? We were like, whoa, that's so long! Oh, I can't be bothered to play all that. And then now we have levels like this. Where it's like, oh yeah, 90-minute level. No, I died to the stupid black orbs. The nerves in this are gonna be harder than everything else. Yeah. Yeah, they very much are. I died to a bug. I died to a bug. Oh no. You're supposed to be able to hit the blue orb, but I don't know what I did. Maybe it wasn't a bug. I just did something that made me not be able to reach the blue orb at all. New best, but 12.12. Really? We died to that? That's a stupid thing to die to. Stop dying! Please stop dying right before it. Like, please can I stop dying to that robot? It's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess instead of go, you guys can have your, like, periodic messages every time we get to a certain song in the level. Just for your sanity's sake and my sanity's sake. I need to turn my lights on in my room. It's, like, actually hard to focus, surprisingly, with the lights off. You'd think it'd be the opposite, but I need to put the lights on for this. I keep dying to the triple spike, bro. And, of course, I forgot what to do because I kept dying right before it every time. So I've forgotten. Oh, no. Right, I'm just, I don't know, the first part of this level is so much buggy. You would think that for the first, like the very first thing you would play, they would be the least buggiest and best optimized part. Because, you know, it's the first one, it's what people are greeted to, but no, it's actually out of the three so far the worst. Which just genuinely shocks me. idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. You have to be kidding. You have to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Really? That's how I go out? I'm just dying to stupid. Like, I'm genuinely shocked that the worst part of the level would be the very first one so far. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Why would the first one be the lowest quality? It just doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work. You know what? Quickly to refill my sanity, we're going to do, we're gonna go in the start position, and we're going to do one of the ones that I practiced on the older versions. Just so we can practice, you know? Not practice, but just so we can, what's the word? Not be bored. Okay, we don't want to do, we want to do Sheer Race VIP. This one. We're gonna play this one. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna practice it. I'm just gonna start playing it. I'm using the Thick of It mashup. Deal with it, people. Okay, they've definitely nerfed this down from what it was before. Why? Why is there just random, like, parts that's worse than what it was before, I swear. Please, please, can I do something? Now, doing this one's good practice because we're gonna be, one of the early things that I want to do is there's 4 levels that I specifically want to do in a row, and this just so happens to be one of them in that row, so we actually need to practice this part. Right, and immediately die. Is the Nong for this level bigger than the entirety of GD? Maybe. Wow, I'm playing so bad. What is wrong here? It's because I'm doing it how it was originally. Let me just practice the pre-drop a bit. Okay, I remember. Let's just do it. Wait, is this song a comeback? Why is this a song comeback? It is an amazing song. The first part of the level is super buggy, so we've decided to take a small break and get this level out the way, because I wanna do 4 of the songs in a row, and this is one of the 4. So I might and it's in like the middle half of the level, so I might as well get this song out the way now, so I can learn the other ones maybe like after we've done the first 3 in a row. They've changed that part, bro. They made the ball suck. I'm like, what? They made it so the blue orb just cannot be seen. Wow, I'm playing so bad. Welcome, Banox. Hello. You enjoying the level so far? I'm enjoying all the parts so far, except for the first part. I swear. Hold on, let me go back to playing from the beginning. I learned parts 1, 2, and 3, and this stream is mostly trying to get them done. I like the second part a lot. Jumper's really good. I like Club Step a lot. I swear, the duels in this part are so RNG, but I think it looks really cool. But oh my goodness, it's so RNG. But anyways, the whole level, I think, is beautifully done. It's more just a shock that this actually came out than anything. So I just want to praise you for being able to host this. It's actually crazy waiting I've waited so long for this level, and to see it like up on the servers, you can play it, is kind of crazy. Yeah, I just need to like get this Stereo Madness down. If I could just get Stereo Madness down, it's a clean sweep for the first 3 levels, bro. But I don't know, Stereo Madness is just impossible now. We have a jumper attempt. No, I forgot to... The one part I forgot. The beginning of jumper, bro. The beginning of jumper is so bull because half of the clicks you can hold and half of them you can't. For no reason. Just practice runs so far, I know. I'm not doing the practice runs. I'm just like taking them level by level. Like, look. You can hold that one. You can hold that one. You can't hold this one. Why can't you hold that? Like, it feels natural. I know you would die anyways, but like, it feels natural that you would hold into this, but you just don't. And so I went hold, 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 and then I died. And then you hold those as well. Oh my goodness, the one attempt we get to jumper again, and we die. I haven't done any pre-practice on any of the first 3 levels, but so that's why we're taking a while to get these runs in. But yeah, I genuinely don't know how you were able to get like this many people to work on a level and actually finish it. Like, I'm currently hosting a level and we have like 14 members in that collab, and it's feeling like it takes so long to get progress done, and then there's just this level 300 parts, bro. Like, what? How did you pull that off? Again, there we... What is my hardest? My hardest is Zodiac, but I got minus dry and free runs, which I consider harder, and I've been playing Walter White recently. So, I don't know. It's technically Zodiac, but minus dry and free runs is what I consider the harder achievement. That part is so bad. That part is so bad compared to everything else. There's 2 clicks that really bug me in this level. It's that click right before the triple spikes in the buffering section, and by level I mean like this song. But that part, and then just the entirety of the duel after it, are just so unplayable to me. The rest of it's really cool, but like I really love the rest of the Stair Madness part. It's just that part so stupid. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it feels so unfair. I just died to the triple again. I'm just gonna say the graph, like, looking at a graph of One More Attempt is gonna be the funniest thing ever. Whoa, we passed the triple spike. Oh my goodness. Come on. What did I even die to? Where did I even die to? What? I didn't get anywhere into club step, bro. What the hell? I just died. I've never died there, ever. Come on. Come on. Ripe. Yeah, indeed. We got 3%, but... 3%. That's probably gonna be the video I upload for today. I'm assuming. Okay, another jumper attempt. What is the issue there? That's the second time I've died there. For some reason, when I'm playing from, whatchamacallit, when I'm playing from 0, my spider isn't able to actually hit the blue orb. I don't know why that's happening. But literally every time I've played from 0 and gotten there, I've had that issue. I luckily didn't die to it on that one run where I got the club step. However, it still happened, and it's throwing me off. Don't forget to jump. I mean, I didn't forget to jump there, but we died by other means. You see, it works there. Okay, so it looks like if I hit it too early, I will miss the platform, but it's still survivable. I just don't expect it. So can I just entirely skip each time? No. Okay, so I should still try and hit it. However, if I don't, I can still survive it, is what I'm getting from this. Okay, okay. I understand, I understand. How is there someone with 8%? I don't believe it. I do not believe there's someone with 8% already. I do not believe that, and I will never believe that. That will never be something that I believe. That is hacked right there. No, I died. Okay, I don't think I died to the, bug there. I just died. 8% is crazy. Yeah, no, it can't be. Is that past every end? Like, that might even be past the every end thing, which I just do not believe. I do not believe in the slightest that there's someone who's already passed the entirety of every end. I just got an electric shock from my Sayo. What? Bug. Sad. Honestly, I can see that some people just go to the sight reading. It isn't sight reading, but like every end's like the second half, every end isn't sight reading at all. One part's literally memory. It's like full on number pad memory. Wait, I just realized I was meant to practice club step. I didn't even practice club step. Isn't it randomized? No, apparently it's not randomized. It just makes it out to be randomized. Should put 1% in the stream time. My best is 3%, thank you. Don't get it confused. I'm just gonna quickly practice club step so that I can, you know, just give it a decent shot. Just to see if I can remember it. Because I don't know if I remember all of it. And this is kind of just to see if I do. Yes, remembered. 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 Remembered, I just suck at the game. No, club step's definitely doable if we get to it and just don't die to something stupid like whatever I died to before. Like, I genuinely don't know how I died. No, I could truly believe we can get to free this stream. We just need to, like, pull it off. Free is in the third song and not 3%. The stream title progression? I mean, I'll add it. I'll add it in the next streams. I'll add it starting the next streams, because people know the One More Attempt's 96 minutes, like, now, since the level's public. But, I'll add it in every stream title after this one. I would be mad, but I messed up the duel in Stereo Madness, so I can't even be mad. I just somehow survived the duel even though I messed it up. I'll read chat after this attempt. Bug! Yay! Good evening, Mr. Bean. Hello. Good evening to you too. Yeah, we're just dying to bugs apparently. But I feel like bugs are where most of the deaths in this level are. Like, you can't be mad at dying to a bug because 90% of your deaths will be to bugs. I died to the bug! I died to the Oni bug! I died to, like, the Oni bug in the jumper part. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Great. Did you accept request or no? What request? Wow, immediate death, bro. That's sad. That's sad. dumbest death ever! Oh my goodness. That's actually, I just actually died to the dumbest thing ever. 21 people watching, by the way. Jeez, thank you so much. But I just died to the actual dumbest thing of all of existence. That might, unironically, just be the easiest click in the run I'm trying to do. Easiest click. And we just died to it. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. That was the second best run, bro. But I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked dying to that. That's crazy. My bad, people. I just blew a good run. In fact, I put it into a hurricane, bro. Oh my. Okay, fair enough. Those black orbs are stupid. Harder than Eternus. It really is harder than Eternus, but bro. Well, actually no. Unnerfed. Here's the thing. Unnerfed One More Attempt is harder than Eternus. This One More Attempt is like for sure top 10. I just don't know where. I'm dying to that part a bunch of times now. Oh no. We're just gonna die there a million times and not even get to jumper. You can already tell. 22 people watching. Jeez, like, thank you so much. I never get this many people watching ever on any kind of playing video or playing levels. I died there again? Really? 2 times in a row? 2 times. 2 times. That's crazy. Right, I'll read chat after this attempt. I messed up the flipping part again. Oh my goodness. My keycap keeps falling. No, I accidentally just exited the level twice. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to load back in. Right. Once they get far, people spam go. Well, that's not how it works, because this level is a bajillion years long. So people don't have the energy to spam go. So what happens is we all, in harmony, say the name of whatever the song I reach is. Or whatever it's referencing. But judging by how the premiere of One More Attempt was, I'm assuming if I ever got to the point where I reach 67% into the level, there will be like a second succumbing of spam just for that 1%. What did I even die to there? Was it the spike? I keep dying there. That's where I die the most. It has to be. What's my best right now? 3.12%. We got to the third song, which is Club Step. And then I died to, like, genuinely, nobody knows. I died to the most generationally stupid thing ever. I didn't even know it was possible to die how I did. But I did. So, the Club Step run ended immediately, sadly. The goal currently is to, I don't know if I'll hit it this stream, probably tomorrow, by the looks of things, but is to get 3 levels done in a row. Why? I actually hate that part. You just, I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice that one part. I don't know what. No, it's just such a waste going into practice there. But for some reason, I keep dying to the blue orb, which I never die to, like, ever anymore. But I keep dying to it constantly. It's getting on my nerve. Put 4628 to 100 in the stream title. Yeah, oh guys, this level, I think we need to get back the unnerfed version, bro. This is a bit too easy. I hope I hit the green up there. I did. Whew. What are these deaths? I'm actually throwing. I am dying to the easiest parts of the level. I just won another attempt at club step. But I am just doing the most generational fumbles of all time. I kid you not. The jumper is like by a mile easier. I would say it's 6 times easier than doing Stair Madness. 6 times easier. And I am just constantly dying to it. To the most stupid things. I am actually failing this stream, I'm sorry. And then I died to the bug. Oh my goodness, great. Yeah, this level's gonna break you. Just for stream 1, because I'm expecting to make a bunch of quick progress in stream 1, because there's not actually too much level to go through. So that, if I ever feel aggravated, A point, it's just gonna be these early streams. And I'll be making a lot more stupider deaths here, because I've been playing the level for less than a day, so... Of course I'm gonna make mistakes a bunch. I hate that click so much. I'm asleep. Oops, see you then. The level just came out, Bucker. I think you're fine. I know, but I would like to get three in a row, because in the verification Discord server, you can get the verifier rule if you beat 3 levels or more in a row, or 3 songs or more in a row. And I was hoping to just get that out the way stream 1, but it's not looking like it. I don't know what I'm dying to. I'm just dying to the stupidest things ever. Why am I dying? Like, what did I even? How did I even die? Did I miss the green orb? Like, what? What's? Is this the stupidest death ever? Let's find out. True. It's like 1.5 hours of medium demon gameplay. Well, medium is not entirely medium demon gameplay. It's like the easiest is easy demon, and the most is hard demon. But because I've been waiting for this level for years, and it's my dream project to beat. I just didn't think it would come out so soon. I thought I'd be a much higher skill level by the time this thing actually released. But they got it out like pronto, so uh-oh. I don't get that part. I don't get that. Well, no, I get that part, but I do not get that death. I just die there sometimes randomly, and I don't know how to fix it. Again! I died to it again! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. What's your hardest right now? It is Zodiac, but I did minus try in 3 runs, and I consider that a harder achievement. And I was going for Walter White until this level dropped. And technically Troldo, but I swear, Troldo needs to be raised up to main list. I swear to God. Troldo is the most stupidest, annoying, impossibly hard level on the list right now. By far the most underrated thing there. I think I just need to go down more to not die there. Is my guess. No, let's not die to those blue orbs again. Every an X or rated, who knows? Yeah, I think this will get a rate if verified. Personally, I think someone verifying this would have so much buzz and attention that it definitely would. That's if the person who verifies it does it without CBF, of course. But by the time someone does that, we might already have CBF implemented by RobTop, because RobTop did state that he had plans on adding CBF into the game, so it all just depends on when RobTop decides to update the flipping game. Those black orbs are so difficult, man. They're so difficult. They're so difficult. I died to the easiest part of the level. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. What am I doing wrong there? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Please tell me it's not... No, it is like easy to medium difficulty the whole time. I have to practice this. Like, genuinely? What am I doing wrong? This is the easiest part of the level. And I've died there 3 times now. Watch me do it first try here. Bro, come on. Like, come on. Come on. The level loads so quick on your PC. Yeah, surprisingly fast. I didn't even think it would even run on my PC. But, it actually only takes like 12 seconds to boot up. I don't even have an especially good PC. I have a decent PC, but it isn't like the most amazing thing in the world. My old PC used to be so bad. When I had to send it in to get repairs, and then I got a call from the guy repairing my old PC, saying, hey, while we were working on it, it just combusted into flames and blew up. So, you can imagine the quality of it. I feel like I'm starting to get more consistent at the first part of the level. I always die there in practice. Like, I mean, in practice, I never die there, but when I'm trying to do runs, I always die there, so I can't even be mad. New best, people, 3.73. There we go. Well, that proves, I think that proves I could do it. Like, I can do the free runs, I just need to, like, pull it off, you know? We just need to get that run. But yeah, I am happy with that. I was kind of in a major slump, so I'm happy we at least did something there. Whoa, wait, I actually can't pin stuff. You can't pin stuff? Okay, I'm gonna try and make it so that you can pin stuff for next stream then. But there we go. But it's funny how you could play for so long, get a new best, and like it's not even a % higher. I'll re-chat after this attempt. No, there we go, we died anyways. Are you gonna go for the magic touch route? Well, I'm gonna verify the level, and the magic touch route you need to do if you want the coin. But anyways, it feels wrong, even if I don't end up verifying it. Like, most likely, I'm not gonna end up being the one that verifies it. Someone's gonna do this before me, okay? But even if they do, it feels wrong to do it without the coin. It feels like cheating to do a level like this without the coin. So, yes, I will be going for the magic touch route. What did I even die to? I genuinely have no clue what I died to there. I genuinely have no clue. I hate coins extreme demons. I do, but when it's something like this level, I can't be bothered. Like, I mean, I'm fine. Like, I can't be bothered as in, I'm fine with there being, a coin. If it was any other level, I wouldn't care, but, like, for this level, I feel like I have to get the coins. It's just, like, a part of the level, so I'm not bothered by getting them. I wonder, is anyone else streaming, One More Attempt? Like, I genuinely don't know if there's other people that are streaming this level right now. I haven't really checked. I've just been on this stream. Grinding out. I haven't even checked the Discord server since the level dropped. Right, I went way too early there, and that's why I died. Why do I keep dying there now? Like, what's happening? Don't think so? Oh, damn. 23 people watching? That's a new record, bro. Thank you so much. I mean, for playing levels. By the way, for stream times, I'm gonna be streaming this every day, but I'm not really gonna have a specific time. I'm just gonna do it when I feel like it, so... just like hope to catch me on streams, and as we do more, you'll kind of get a rough pattern of when I end up usually streaming, but there isn't really going to be any specific time for them. even die to there? Wait, when are you gonna finish Hollow Knight now? I don't know. I don't know. Hollow Knight isn't even like second on the to-do list with games. Like other than GD, I have a Minecraft SMP I'm a part of that I need to work on. Well, that's starting later this month. Then I have to I have to finish my grind towards 50-20 mode in UCN, and then Hollow Knight could even like be thought about. It's like 4 games down the hole. I might just do it in my free time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it. I'm just dying at the same spot over and over. Like over and over and over and over. I don't know what's happened, but ever since I started up this new attempt, these new sessions, it's just not working. The post 3.7% fall off is upon us. No, actually, the post 3.7% fall off is here. I just keep dying to that same part over and over. I might move over to the tidal wave one to get it done before stream ends. I don't know, maybe. I'll do it in the last 10 minutes of stream, maybe. I plan to end stream relatively soon, in like 24 minutes, maybe. So, yeah, we're wrapping up here. I'm just gonna hopefully maybe get a new BeanSC here, but probably not. No, what did I even die to? Like, what did I even die to? Come on. Come on. It's actually every attempt. I'm just dying to the same thing. I think you have the highest progress of A1 playing run. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I'm sure there's someone who's gotten a ridiculous... If that 8% is real, bro. I doubt it, but if that 8% is real, jeez. I mean, I don't know where you've gotten your sources from. But yeah, I'm sure there's someone, like, because I am definitely not the best, like, player skill-wise in the server. I'm sure there's someone better than me that, like, is whooping this level's butt cheeks. Yeah, someone is 8%, but no one's told me if they've like uploaded it or they have footage of anything. So like anything you see that has no footage, just take immediately as invalid with something like this. Because 8% is like, that's well over every end, I believe. We're kind of having the great fall off right now, like, because I'm not even getting anything to jumper, let alone club step. It's funny because everyone else kind of had pre-practice on older versions of these first 3 levels. I had none of that. I haven't like played any at this level. I was just going into it blind. I haven't even seen most of the parts until now. Right, 10 more minutes of this, and then we'll do 10 minutes of Tidal Wave and maybe get that one beat, and then I'll end stream. I love this level so much. Yeah, it's a cool concept. I think doing it in one run may be a bit, like, honestly, a bit life-threatening with the nerves, but just, like, watching this level, or watching someone play this level is probably really, really fun to do. Playing it as well, but it gets a bit nerve-wracking. It can get a bit frustrating as well, I'm assuming. Obviously, I can't speak much now. I mean, look at my best. Genuinely, I'm sucking now. Like, I can't get anywhere. With the beginning parts right now. But I think this shows you how much harder the first level is than the rest of the levels. So far, like, Jumper is like an easy demon, like a high-end easy demon. The club step one's like a medium, high medium. Or maybe medium, medium. And then this is like a hard demon row to do this one. Why am I dying there? Am I gonna have to practice? This is not a hard demon bean. I'm talking about each song, not the level, I swear. Isn't there a mod that shows your best percent to 2 decimal places? Well, what I'm using now isn't a mod, it's just on the main vanilla GD. I'm not gonna set mine to anything higher than this, because it's just not needed. I'm gonna quickly just do a practice run of, like, the section that I keep failing at, like, the section, and then do the last couple of attempts before Tidal Wave and then end the stream. Okay, so if I want to not die there, I just need to, like, make sure my top wave hits the very bottom. Yeah, like I keep dying there now, which is weird because I never did that before. No, I still got it in me. Okay, again, there we go. We did the same thing again. What is causing that? Bro, well, my phone just fell on my hand and it caused me to die. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go from 0. We're just gonna go from 0 for the last 5 minutes. Don't you mean... I'm not talking... Well, yeah, but I called them by the level names, not the songs. Because, like, if you look at the one for the Tidal Wave song, just look at the level. Just, like, look at the level. That's just clearly just Tidal Wave. So I'm just gonna call that the Tidal Wave song. For simplicity's sake. No, you still die there? Okay, I genuinely have no clue. No clue how to do that part then. It was literally just nerf Tidal Wave. Yeah, it is nerf Tidal Wave. The original version of it, before it got, like, playtested, the pre-drop in it was harder than the entirety of the drop to 100. Which I find even more hilarious. Not only is it just nerf Tidal Wave, but the easiest part of normal Tidal Wave is now by a mile the hardest part. We'll do like 2 more attempts of this. And then move on to the last 10 minutes of Tidal Wave. I'm not counting that one, but because that is that's what we call a silly death, which we don't accept silly deaths around these parts. One more attempt. No, okay, can I please, like, not die to the easiest things possible whenever I say, okay, one more attempt. Okay, I swear, this is the last attempt. I don't even know how I died, bro. How did I die? One more time. Yeah, guys, just one more time. It technically hasn't reached 50, so I technically don't need to play Tidal Wave yet. I still technically have like a minute. We could technically do one more attempt. Okay, I'm just like sucking at that now. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to practice that before stream tomorrow to make sure I'm actually consistent on it. We're gonna go into start position, and the last 10%, we're gonna do the tidal wave one. We're gonna do a quick practice run of it. Ignore the mashup, and we're gonna just see how it goes. Just so I can re-remember the level. And then we'll play from 0 for like 5 minutes. And hopefully get somewhere. I swear they like tried to nerf this part down, but by nerfing it, they made it more awkward and therefore harder. Bean, what's your favorite song, level-wise, in this level? Okay. Level-wise, it might be this tidal wave one, because, besides the pre-drop, which I really don't like, it's just really fun to do. The firework one's really good as well, and from what I saw, I haven't played it, but from what I saw, the one that uses the Verdant Landscape song, that seems pretty fun. They did fix this part and it works a lot better now. Out from the screen, did I ring to the band of the king? That's my crown, was my bling, always drama when I bling. Oh, when I ring, sorry KSI, is when I ring. I'm so sorry, I failed you. Yeah, I deserve to die there, you're right KSI. You can die like that? Oh, that's stupid. Oh. In the thick of it. In the thick of it. Right, so that's what we intend on doing in the next 10 minutes from 0. What 8% run? Yeah, so basically there's a guy on the people are thinking got 8% on the level from doing because on the in the GD leaderboards there's a guy that apparently is 8%. I have no clue what the progress is on this level, but a bunch of people pre-practice on older versions, and I've literally only practiced the older version of this level and the firework one, so like I'm kind of at a disadvantage. So I don't know how everyone else is progressing on the level so far, or if anyone's even streaming or not. But my chat told me that no one else is really live streaming this. But welcome back to the stream. Thick of it, everybody knows. Well, how to die there, bro? That's easy. It's easy. $6.78. Jeez, bro. They're cracked. What did I even die to? What did I even die to? Even fixes the stops in. I think it's, well, here's the thing. I don't know. I think it's like above every end. I think every end is so much more doable than this level. If I locked in on every end, I could do it in half the time as this level. Even less. It's definitely below stuff like Tidalwood, but for sure. I think it's below Booba Wamba. And I think it's above every end. To do very well with that. Because genuinely, like, the balls of steel you need to have to even tackle this and, like, deal with the nerves. 90 minutes of this complex gameplay. Like, the gameplay isn't like Eon. It's complex. There's so many more, like, choke points as well. I died to the stupid orb. That's the hardest orb in the level. Oh my goodness. It's 90 minutes of hard demon. Some of it's hard demon, I wouldn't say. Like, all, like, there's not a single part in Jumper that's hard demon gameplay. Maybe if you're pushing it, the, like, green orb swing part. But if you're pushing the stretch of what a hard demon is. Pick a band, everybody knows. No, that's changed from the original, guys. I swear. What happened there? What's the problem there? Is that you can't go into a certain section on the unplay tested version, and so if you try and do the same click pattern nor on this version, you just die. I need to practice it because I genuinely don't know what to do there, and I'm gonna die there. Rip, 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 rip. Rips in chat. Again, I'll get this run, and then once I like get this to 100, this part, which shouldn't take long, then the stream is gonna end. But thank you for everyone who's like watched the stream. Even though I don't have the most progress on the level, I do plan on streaming this until it's done. I'm not gonna drop this. Pick a vid, everybody knows. So yeah, we're just gonna have to play a lot of filler gameplay that I only practice on until we get to the part. I probably should have practiced it before. To the ring, to the pen, to the king, that's my crown, where's my bling, always drama when I bring. The lyrics are so stupid, bro. Who made the KSI lyrics? If he was him that cooked them up himself, then he really needs to get back to the kitchen counter and start thinking up of a new dish. Like, I will always say that the thick of it, unironically, good song, just terrible, atrocious lyrics. Like, it feels like a 2016, like, 13-year-old decided to cook those lyrics up. The fact that there was a point in time where Think of It was like playing on every radio and like shopping place, supermarket, like, it's crazy to me. Let me, one more attempt. Mom, just one more attempt before bed. Someone said that exact thing before here. Just so you know, all of the points where you die unfairly, you can screenshot and send to Discord and we'll fix it ASAP. Ooh, I know I should be doing that, but sometimes I actually cannot tell if I'm just insanely bad at the game or if I shouldn't be dying there. I'm sure if it's like this. Like, how am I dying here? I don't get this. That feels unfair. But I know it isn't unfair because it's literally just like... Wait, how am I dying before? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, how was I dying before? Like, look, okay, so if you go low enough into this, then, hold on. You get, like, shot up, and then sometimes you just hit the top spike. Like there. Like, you just get shot flying up. And it doesn't happen when you don't click, it only happens when you click, and you die. It's only if you hit it, like, extremely early. Okay, we're gonna go back from 0, and we're gonna try and get this run. Bean, you gotta do one more attempt at the end, brother. One more attempt. Fine, we'll do one more attempt at the end. We'll do it each time. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows, I'm skating and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40-something millies, so hot and cold. I'm in my prime, they know me down, but still my feet, they can't flow. Like, I'm just so annoyed. My click pattern's set to the original version, so like I can't get anywhere. of it, everybody knows. I'm surprised that no one else is streaming this. Like, I feel like it would be a really fun thing to do is to stream this level. More than like any other level. They did fix that unfair part in the swing copter, which I'm happy about. What is that death? What is that death, bro? Isn't this version kind of buggy? What do you mean? This is the bug-fixed version. I'm just dying because I'm used to the bugs, so I try and avoid the bugs and die because it's been fixed. Ah, that is such a stupid death. I should have done it there, but I just like died the most stupid death of all time. I feel like I'm gonna say this is the stupidest death of all time many times throughout this journey. What did I die to, bro? What did I die to? Oh my goodness. How is the gameplay that difficult for a 96-minute level? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, but I died to stupid, bro. Just let me get this over. I need to end stream, bro. I've been streaming for so long. I just need to get this run done. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? I did it again. That's so unfair. I'm gonna send that in, bro. I'm just sending a clip of that in. That part's so unfair now. What happened? It never used to be like that. I just die there now. Like, how did I even die? That's actually so stupid. Okay, come on, let's do it this time. We have peak viewership right now. We have to do it this attempt. This has to be the one. Come on. Nope, nope, we're ending stream, bro. We're ending stream without one. No, no, but I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it, bro. Like, come on. I thought they fixed it. Like, it was the same thing. I died to the same thing that I had before. The same problem that I had before. That shouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have died. There shouldn't have been a way that I died. But I did, somehow, still. That part better be fixed by tomorrow, bro. It's actually so unfair. Just dying there randomly. Maybe I didn't hit the orb somehow? Like, I don't know. That should have been it. This is a small run. This isn't like I'm linking runs right now and anything. Like, I'm just playing this one run, this one part. I just can't because it's so messed up. Like, it's worse. They tried fixing the bugs in this part, but they've actually just made it worse. The only thing that's fixed is the balancing. Not even. The beginning is still way harder than the rest. Come on, just let me do it this time. Seems like you're the person to unironically listen to KSA on your own. Oh. No, trust me, I don't. I don't even. Does he even have another song other than Thick of It? Like, I don't even think he does. No, maybe he made one more. I think he made one more. But it wasn't funny, so no one cared. He's got other priorities right now, like, lunchly, I guess. What is happening? This part is being absolutely butchered with the update. It's like twice as bad as it used to be. And it already had a ton of issues. Give me a list of all the things you want changed and someone... It's literally just one thing, really. Like, the rest of it is just me complaining because I'm butt cheeks at the game. The main problem I have is that one part that I kept... Okay, wait, there's two things. But no, there's really one thing. I'm butt cheeks at that one part. That one part, if you go to the last death I had that was, like, really far in the stream, there was a... It's like a UFO with two orbs. And it feels like no matter what I do, there's just a random chance it shoots me twice as high as you're supposed to be, and then there's just no saving it past that point. But it's entirely random when it does that. I'll send it in, like, probably tomorrow. And then I'll... Or maybe this, like tonight. When I'm in bed. I can't right now. I'll do it, it's fine? Oh, okay. I mean, I tried going into it early, late, and in between. I tried the 3 ways, and it literally just, like, felt random. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, and there's, like, a new intended way to do it. I still don't know. But it just, no matter what I do, I just, like, there's a random chance I die. Via that exact way. It's just stupid. Everything else is kind of just me being bad with the game. I don't think it needs change. It's just that one thing. Then now I'm just folding and I can't even get into the drop. Let me lock in for one more attempt. Could I pass the pre-drop now? One more attempt? Yeah, one more attempt. cannot do it. You should mod Benoct. I'll do it next stream. Actually, no, I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it now. Because I'll say I'll do it next stream, and I won't do it next stream, and then and then people get mad at me. So let's just do it now. Let's just. Oh, yeah, yes, that's me. Gonna remove. Okay, and then what am I doing? What did I just do? Oh, what am I doing to the blue elephant? I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to add you as a managing moderator now. There we go. Will there be a sequel to yeah, there is apparently a sequel to this level. You get 2 more attempts. It's gonna be 24 hours long. I don't think that's getting made. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's gonna be made, and I don't think it needs to be made. I think it should just end with 1 more attempt, personally. Well, I'm dying to the stupidest things ever. Just let me do it already. I want to go to sleep. I want to end stream and go to sleep. But this level is just not letting me. It just really won't let me beat the song. But I need to, bro. I'll read the chat after this attempt, by the way. I don't think I've read it in a while. No, it happened again, bro. I think it wants you to click I'm gonna do one. I think I know how to do that part consistently now. But I'm gonna do one more attempt. Literally one more attempt. One more attempt to the drop, and then I'm gonna end stream because genuinely it's getting too late, and I need to get this video out, and I need to do stuff. Like soon. So you get one more drop 10. If I don't do it, then sucks to suck. We'll do it tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, we'll get it done. It's just taking me longer because this is one of the longer like levels in the whatchamacallit, in the thing. Like if I did firework, it would be a lot quicker than this. I don't know why I didn't do the firework one. The classical VIP or whatever it's called. It's just a lot easier. But I'm silly and went for this one instead for the stream, and yeah. In fact, first thing tomorrow stream, we'll probably just do those 2 levels, get them done, and then when they're done, we'll try and get past club stat from 0. Because we got a really good run. Like, what was it? It was like 3.73%, which is decently into club stat. So I am happy with that, and oh my goodness. You see, now that I said that my last attempt, I'll do one more attempt to the drop, I'm just never gonna even get to the drop. That's always what happens. Remember me when you're rich and famous. Look, most likely some guy is gonna be like an absolute Jesus of the game at this level. He's gonna swoop it, and all the attention's gonna be to him, right? But I don't really care. I just want to beat the level. It's just kind of like a bonus if I verify it. Literally, what did I say? I was like, okay, one more attempt past the drop, and what happens? Yeah, no drop attempt for you, buddy. You are now banned from drop attempts. We've taken away your drop card. Stuck to listen to KSI for 12 hours. Okay, please just do it. Thank you. There we go. Here's our last attempt. Let's make it count. It happened again. I died to the same exact bug. BeanSC, please fix that. Please fix that before I play it tomorrow. It is genuinely atrocious, and I don't know what's its issue. But it's that one click, and that's 3 times that I've died to it. I just get sent flying and there's no way I can do it. But anyways, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it instantly tomorrow. I'll pre-practice it before tomorrow, and we'll do it in like literally 10 minutes tomorrow, because it's just that click. I just need to get that click done, and then that's it. But yeah, I'm happy. We got 3.73%. We did the first 2 songs. That bug is crazy, bro. It kills you in 2 ways. You've got the first one. I'm still streaming. I'm ending it now. But you've got the first one, which kills you. It's kind of 2 bugs. You've got the first one that kills you for the first 2 orbs, where no matter what you do, there's a random chance it puts you in at the start. And sometimes, even if you pass those 2, there's still a chance it kills you later on. It's just that one section. I have no complaints for the rest. Everything else is just me being bad at the game. But just that specific area kind of sucks. Sorry, Meow King. We're ending stream now. Yeah, so plan is, end stream now. Tomorrow, I will immediately, in the first, like, half an hour, get through the Firework and the Tidal Wave songs. They should be pretty easy. I'll really try and find a way to make this bug work. If it's not fixed, and if it is, we'll just do it in 10 minutes. And then the Firework one is really quick. It won't take long. And then we'll try and get past 3 songs in a row from 0. And yeah, that'll be tomorrow's stream. Thank yous all for watching. I can't believe this many people came to see it. And yeah, I'll be uploading on BeanSC, that channel. I'll be uploading my progress, so you can see it there.